Alright, testing. Alright, this is Alice Soto. We are live because having an amazing day. We are back in the evening with the more Honkai Star Rail. Sam, welcome. Hello. How you doing? How's your day? Let's go. Thank you for the emote. Molly, hello. Day is good. Wait, give me a second. I'm good. Nice. Thank you for the emote. W. It looks really nice. Yo, I think it's the emote from that app. SJ, boom, me's here. Welcome, SJ. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope your day went well. We should relax, hydrate and have some tea, coffee. Do you guys drink tea, coffee? What's your favorite beverage? Alright, Money, we are doing a Honkai Star Rail. We can continue that story. And what is the update? I mean, there isn't much happened, at least for now. There isn't any interesting game that came out. I think Resident Evil 9 is out, right? Yeah, I think that game is out. But other than that, I don't think we got anything. I finished Neo. I gotta get rid of that game. It's still on my PC. Yeah, I think I still have Mafia 3 and Neo. I gotta get rid of them both. And I got recommended that Sky game. I think I will install that and then have it like a fallback game or something. You know, like a cozy game for it just to relax. That would be a bad idea to have. Like, I've been looking for a fallback game for me to just play and relax for a long time. I haven't settled down anything yet. I guess it could be a gacha game, but I don't know, man. You guys wanna watch me just farm in a gacha game? What do you guys think? What gacha games do you guys play? Any popular amongst you guys? Gacha, yeah. No? Okay, I guess I have no problem. That is GTA Online. I couldn't play GTA 5 online. I pretty much unlocked everything, but my account got fucked. I don't know why they deleted it, but it got deleted. So I have to, if I play GTA, I have to play it from the start, which is super long, dude. Like, that game is grindy as hell. Maybe we could play that, the GTA anime game? That's gonna come out soon. Oh, Musume?
I weep for the departed.
Well, not Musume. I don't think I can play that long time though. It gets boring really fast.
Blood debt repaid.
And isn't that it has a energy system? Yeah, well, Musume has energy system. Right?
Stream forth.
Let me beat you. Oh, this character is Spider-Man, by the way. So if she uses her skill, like I don't even have to go into the combat phase. I can instantly delete them. See?
This is too much already. Tolerance for jokes.
Oh, pay to win. Midnight, hello. How are you doing, Midnight? Welcome. Are you playing Genshin, Brian? Anything unusual? What's your name at night? Did you stream recently? What did you do? What did you play? Are you excited for the new GTA anime game? Are you gonna play that when that comes out? I just streamed one more someone was me close the game. Oh, which one? Do you play Genshin? Yes. Only for the story though. Why, you want materials for the new character or something?
Intel from the school?
Is there any character? I like Alagino, that's pretty much it.
Furbo journalists couldn't find March or Mr. Yang.
Alagino was zombie, I'm a zombie in
Taking down
jail.
the wave mural in the school courtyard.
I'm doing good, what about you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking.
Oh? That's noteworthy. Looks like Sparksy is busy making preparations too.
Yeah, I'm fairly skip every storyline because I watch Alex stream. Nice,
Never mind her
nice.
for now. Let's check out the fool's storage
Nauma?
area.
Oh. Oh, the deer. I think she is deer, right? The moon deer? We need a freaking donkey here, Brenda. We pretty much has a has a good horse now, we got a deer now, we need a donkey in there. Let's get a donkey.
This tavern is huge.
It's alright. I just wish there were more fun spots around here.
Do you guys remember the song, I Got a Llama in My House or something?
Wait, there are that
Pretty
many
popular
people
back
on
then.
the dance floor?
No. What did you do? Vertical streams? It takes so much of my bandwidth. But I did enable that in my stream. YouTube has that beta feature. I'm not sure if it's working or not. This alone takes so much of my bandwidth and makes my stream lag. So that's why. I actually view in my Twitch and YouTube. So I'm already viewing multi-stream. I don't want to add another one. You know, that's pretty much it. Now. And I rather have what I do is I have a more higher quality in YouTube. And yeah, it takes a lot of out of my GPU. What Uma? Which Uma, man? Dude, my favorite is the Emperor, by the way. The Emperor is great. What's your favorite, Uma? I like Emperor. Let me think of someone else. Yeah, have you watched the Uma Masumi anime? I watched all of them. Cinderella Grey Part 2 didn't finish, so I didn't watch it fully. But dude, if you're a new player, freaking Wogiri Gap is way better. Uma, yeah, what's your favorite? I like the Emperor a lot, for obvious reasons. Yeah, it's just a hardware limitation of midnight. What about you?
What are you doing up there?
I think I saw you
Working my tail off for you, tallying the
portrait
losses.
stream as well.
We
Vertical
do
stream, I
different
guess.
with you.
Yeah, I seen you do that. Is it worth it?
Oh, it's Miss Trailblazer.
My favorite Oma.
I knew you'd step into the tavern and become
Gold
one of the
ship?
sight.
Don't tell me it's gold ship.
Those with the makings of masked fools are naturally drawn to one another.
Dude, I played everything, dude.
You
I know
sure
everything.
Quite a few fools.
If
Ah, and the lovely lady behind you. You must be Miss
Unless
Himiko,
everything that is interesting.
navigator of the
No, not
Express.
up.
A pleasure to meet you.
who you got? Dog at you?
Mr. Giovanni.
Who else we got?
Just call me Himeko.
Dio Scarlet? I don't
Normally
know
only
why that's such
fools may
face.
enter, but
Yo, is that
since
Aguilar's
Sparkle brought
Dagion?
you, and you are practically
That
no
girl is good
friend,
too.
I can
I
make an
don't judge
exception
you
as the
if you have
caretaker.
Dagion.
Let me show you around.
Gio, cut the spiel.
Who else is
Sample
sus?
You recite that intro so often he's grown calluses on his ears. Want the fool's treasures, souvenirs, and prank gear? Come to the Grand
Dagion, you
Treasury
like
storage.
Dagion?
They've stashed
Nice.
everything here.
See, good, yeah. Good, in the anime, have you seen the anime of Agnes Dagions? God beard.
With our theft rate, that tagline's probably to blame.
I'll admit it's catchy, that's why I used it as a slogan. Storage area visits went up by 26% after that.
Business first. Did you see my pickup message I sent?
No,
Where's
but
my
see
stored
me,
anti-sparkle
clips?
weapons?
Abby, hello,
Storage
hello.
list is a total
Alexa, how
mess.
are
You
you?
never leave
Doing
any
great.
notes.
What about you?
If I hadn't been called to audit, who'd
Welcome,
know how many
welcome. Just
surprises
done
you
with
got
your
stashed
work. Welcome
away.
back. Welcome back to home.
As for the anti-sparkle weapons, oh, I'd love to know what on earth that's
How did it go?
supposed to be. Why don't you go in and look for yourself?
Hope it's not too bad.
As requested, I've linked the vault entrance to your collection room.
Work was good. Nice,
Gio,
nice.
Did the imposter leave this behind?
How should I know? I've been doing inventory all this time. I only just
Ching,
now
ching,
noticed
ching.
something fishy.
Huh? What's this?
Ching, ching.
Whoa!
What is what?
That's one massive stellar jade.
Let's go in and take a look.
What stellar jade? Oh. Give me some apples? Nice. Keep the doctor away. Ability, keep the doctor away. Let's go. That is a hard day, then you break your leg. Absolutely. We have to reconsider it. Absolutely. Let's go. You know? Or maybe you guys have seen Bummer. You guys know Bummer. That is a good scene for that, dude. I don't know if you guys know that I'm friends. 5 stream streak? Nice, nice. Congrats.
Hey, hey, gray hair. Where are you headed?
Dude, this award haunts us, dude. Didn't I have the one before? I guess I asked it. Ah, it's not a problem. Massive stellar jade. And we have anime this weekend. I see, I see. So you have travels done. Lose it anyway. I mean, I don't know exactly how particular rewards or anything for that. So it's no biggie. On phone for like the year to miss. No problem. If that's the case, it's better for you to just like the YouTube video and stuff.
Kid, wake up.
That would be way more helpful. Do both.
This rock.
I know.
It's
Thank you
dangerous.
then.
Dangerous. I'll smash it with one swing.
Stream 4. You got it. Smash every last one. Bring
60? Damn. That's a scam.
Stellar Jade is the perfect bait for catching the name.
Views doesn't matter with Twitch.
How
Ah,
generous of you. First time I've seen a thief steal something and leave something
What does
even
matter
more
for a
valuable
Twitch?
in the vault.
actually it does, man. If you have higher viewers, you'll be way more top on the chat, on the list.
Remove
You know, so views are really important.
and leave a gift in place to soothe the owner. A jumbo-sized Stellar Jade is surely worth
Subs
the
base
cost.
brand true, that is also true.
Sparkle weapons.
Those are all ones you are bigger.
their prized pieces too?
Like, I haven't even reached 1,000 here, but I don't consider myself a big streamer whatsoever. Baby streamer for like 2 years. Unlike Twitch, but emotes, sweet. Yeah, the animated emotes are way better here, I think. Counts for Yanni? 1 wheel costs for Yanni? Really? I didn't know that. Cool.
Game over! My anti-sparkle weapon has turned into a failed science project!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters! That won't stop me.
I need a Mahiri tank or a tank that actually uses the D-box.
Never falters!
Which tank is good at that? Adventurine, maybe? Because Argia needs a mule to carry her out. I'm gonna love it just to come home. Thank you, Happy. Take care.
It too shall fall.
Maybe be right back down, eat shower or eat something more. Nice.
Damn! The security here is an absolute mess!
You're in no position to talk. Even the drinksmith here is a temp. Count yourself lucky I'm kind enough to help tally your storage.
She didn't just steal my power and my collection! She completely destroyed Miss Sparkle's reputation! This is the worst day ever!
A correction.
That
Miss
never was
Sparkle's
off.
worst day so far.
Wanna make fun of me? Go ahead.
Don't get me wrong. I also don't think gear tumbleweeds and giant mechs would work on someone spreading mimetic viruses. I thought of a way just now that
They get
might
us,
suppress
indeed,
the
indeed.
mimetic contagion at Graphia Academy.
Dude, I have no idea how to get
You
it.
can fight fire
Pop off in
with
YouTube,
fire,
dude.
but a mimetic virus can be scoured away with
Like,
water.
my YouTube is dead as hell.
What do you mean?
Our informant at the school reports Sparksy is removing the central mural there. The imaginated mural, World Breaker Waves, is said to be a work left behind by Graphia herself. Legend says the wave comes from the Dove Brook river water she used to wash off her painting mistakes. The artists say it is blessed. That's why they kept it in the school. I couldn't understand why Sparksy went to such lengths to tear it down. Now I do. Painting mistakes are redundant information that stain a painting. A mimetic virus is redundant information that stains the mind. If someone knew how to harness this Dovebrook wave to wash over the school, they could cleanse the infection she spread. That's why Sparksy wanted to hide the mural.
Looks like Adventurine is the best tank we got right now. Take care, emote. So the solution lies within the school.
The
Maybe
waves
Dang
in
Han.
painting aren't physical water. Only those versed in the art of imagenesis can control them. As a Graphia Academy alumna, I know a bit of traditional painting. Right now, our most directly effective plan is to break into the school, regain control of the mural, and use it to suppress Sparksy's movements.
Let's go. I'll make this imposter pay 100-fold.
Well, looks like our paths must part in haste. I wish you all fair winds on your journey ahead. Oh, if any of you feel uncertain about what's next, here's a small suggestion.
Sam, hello.
Take a detour
How are you doing,
inside
Sam?
the Blistar light orb.
How's your day? Welcome back to the evening stream. We don't have time to waste.
A quick prayer to the gods before battle hardly counts as wasting time, does it?
Actually not, I am
For
here.
us masked fools,
Wait, what?
that light orb holds the same significance
What do you mean
as
all
the
those sounds? We got two
phantasmal
sounds
hanging
here.
above.
I think one of them
Deep
told
within
me
the
the
orb,
other name, but I
everyone
forgot.
can find the divine revelations of the elation.
We found totally forgot.
This.
Maybe what I would join in a while. No problem, safe travels.
Don't worry.
Don't
I
overuse
had
your
Gio
phone while
open a
driving.
shortcut.
Can I get another one of these? Damn it. 2 Sams, yep.
This is a ghost haunting the tavern.
One is in YouTube. Never mind, you missed the timing? Ah. Yeah, there is a delay in YouTube, I think. They got another situation, hold on.
Darn it.
They found something else at the school? We need to pick up the
Wait, I
pace.
think 7TV works on YouTube too, guys. Have you tried it? At least the webpage told me that.
Giovanni said we could find the divine revelations of
Do I have
elation
integrated in our world
inside
app
the
too?
light orb. Don't tell me this orb is another tavern
Yep,
room.
nice.
Bingo, your intuition's spot on. It isn't just a light-polluting orb. Think of it as a shrine for fools.
You need a link here to YouTube and Twitch? I see.
The youngsters only revoked the Laughter's right to enter the
Oh, I have the
They
integrated.
don't reject
Okay, okay.
things associated.
I'm about to do that the next stream or something.
Inside this light orb is a miracle tied to Aha. It responds to any fool who approaches. Let me show you something mind-blowing. Here we go. Open sesame!
Haha, well, you know. Open sesame. Under carcassum, I do carcassum. Let's go.
Open sesame! Open sesame! Sesame? Open? Hooray! So in their eyes, I don't even count as a masked fool anymore! What a wonderful surprise! The imposters...
Somebody is cooked. Yeah, Spartan is cooked, dude. Let me reduce the volume. Sounds very louder for me though. Sound effects, okay. I saw the replay, but the whose last kid is this? Kare Vanakangal Miss Alexa. Is this a new stream of Hawkeye's daughter? I'll continue the stream of Hawkeye's daughter. This is new. I took a break in the afternoon, Williams. And welcome.
The good news is, at least one of us is still a masked fool.
That's way too harsh. I hate to admit it, but gray hair, it's opened for you. The light orb has acknowledged you.
Wait, is er meer? Waar ben je deze klein zo zeggen? I don't like yellow maid word. I don't know. Collect. Super Mario. So this is technically a new stream, but I am continuing the story. So just as a Williams, do your
The
thing.
miracle you meant?
Yes. Among the masked fools, a myth is told. When the Master of Elation climbed the highest boughs of the Tree of Existence, they glimpsed the cold, abhorrent void. The stars turned like machinery, and all meaning yielded to nihility. They gazed further, until they witnessed a newborn fall and cry as if wronged beyond measure. Then they burst out laughing. That crystalline laughter tore through the cold, dead universe, echoing through the realms to this day. Many think the laughter that tore apart the cosmos is just a metaphor. But sadly, it's real. The tavern folks call this thing the echo of primordial laughter. It tore open a spatial rift. They say other tavern branches have this too, in multiple locations. No one knows how many there are, or what their existence
The real
means.
dream I'm looking at has adventure
Shout
now
into
like a
it,
dream.
There's no echo.
Damn it.
Toss in trash, and it merrily swallows it all. No one knows if this thing will keep widening and swallow the
Man,
tavern
the
whole.
gambling son of a bitch is the
By the
best
way,
tag here.
It just sits there, right over there, motionless, grinning at us forever.
So how do we get this divine revelation that Giovanni Giovanno mentioned? Do you guys know who Giovanni
Just stick your
Giovanno?
hand in there. It's said, at a turning point of destiny, a fool need only reach into the rift and grasp something. The tavern folks call it the laughter's gift. No one knows what this thing will bring to those who seek it, fortune or otherwise. But one thing's for sure. Your destiny's bound to get much more chaotic. Hey, gray hair.
Giovanni, you're not Jojo? Damn, you are missing out. Giovanni Giovanno, yes. I think I missed it. Probably missed it.
Mercy. And I keep it
Was telling the name.
Please don't hurt me. My hand doesn't taste good.
No? Haha, okay. There is a good anime called Jojo's Bizarre Ahmed. God, my pronunciation and accent. So Jojo's Bizarre Adventure, right? You can watch. That is a good anime.
Is this?
Oh god, what's with this game and the bananas, dude? Jesus. Give me a break. I know that anime? Nice. You're not Giovanni in there? Seriously?
Laughter above, they really answered. But what's their deal giving you another
Let me
minute
Google
of
it. Giovanni.
Now I get it. Audiences infected with the Sparksy virus naturally won't be able to resist Sparksy. We'd end up like that soon after breaking into the school. But if we're already infected with another mimetic virus, well, that changes things. And this banana serves exactly that purpose, to buy us some time to resist. The elation really has a twist.
Wait, did I just made up that name completely?
Alright,
I thought he
let's
was a
move.
main character in one of those. What the hell? Where did that name come from then?
Haven't you heard the rule? Only one fool's allowed in here.
I
at a
think
time.
he's Vio's son.
Who am I? Well, just a passing detective and his assistant. Have I been asleep too long? Or has humanity sunk so low they don't even care if they turn into monkeys?
Meanwhile, the ignorant criminals believed they had discovered a treasure that could change their destiny, completely unaware that what they held in their hands could shatter the sanity of the entire world!
Hey, Mr. N, cut the narration when it's time to fight.
Giorno Giovanna.
When I got
Giorno
something
Giovanna?
right, like this?
Whatever floats your boat. Now, listen up, you three. Put that banana down and walk away, and I'll let bygones be bygones. But if you try anything funny...
If you want to get to them, you'll have to get through these little toys first.
Are these folks really the Nameless? In all my years, I've never seen the Nameless dealing with mimetic viruses.
The real deal. Just some nameless passing through.
Mr. N, I've got to go after them. You won't be able to keep up with me. Just head home and wait for the news. I swear, I won't let the tragedy that happened to you repeat itself in this world.
Oh, he thinks we are the bad guys. Okay.
Oh, over here! This way! Run faster! You don't want to get caught by that guy back there, do you? Yo, sis! Just how many troublemakers did you people manage to tick off when you landed?
Who was that just
I
now?
swear,
Okay.
Miss Sparkle definitely hasn't gotten involved with someone like that.
Why she
Thank
calls
you,
herself
Mr.
Miss
Sampo.
Sparkle?
Now that we're all set, it's time to head to Graphia Academy for the rescue mission. Mr. Sampo, do you know which door in the tavern can get us back to the city the quickest?
You don't even need to ask. When it comes to knowing all the secret passages and shortcuts in this tavern, you won't find anyone who can match old Sempo.
Then
Samuel is a massive fool or what? I don't remember. I know he is something shady, but is he a masked fool?
Your thoughts tell me that you still have doubts about me. Did you ask to meet here so I could clear up some of your doubts?
These are the Sunday years.
Lady Yao Guang.
Being able to
The
hear
one that
others'
Woody
thoughts in
wants to
time.
banana.
This tuning
Yep,
ability
it's the
sure comes
exact
in
same
handy.
Sunday.
Compared to the seer strategist's ability to come and go as she pleases, this is nothing but a parlor trick. I've heard that Xianzhou folks are big on etiquette, yet here I am, and you're still playing hide and seek, General. Isn't that a bit discourteous?
Sorry. I I have this old problem of suddenly disappearing. It's really something beyond my control.
She looks very familiar.
As for the reason, I'm afraid I can't disclose it.
Oh, she reminds me
Please
of.
forgive my rudeness. Or, if you're truly that curious, why not use your tuning and find out?
You know I won't do that. Besides, I couldn't even if I wanted to right now.
Couldn't.
At this moment, the crowd's thoughts are crashing over me like a tidal wave. I can't block out all this mental noise. Just keeping my own thoughts from getting tangled up in everyone else's is hard enough.
I see. So that's why. When you were speaking with Miss Himiko earlier, I accidentally intruded on your private conversation.
My tuning is spiraling out of control. This mask is distorting my abilities.
Oh.
I see it differently. The loss of control is temporary. That mask is amplifying your power.
How is this possible? This tuning power is bestowed by the Harmony. How could the Elation meddle with their authority?
Perhaps the Elation simply poured more fuel into this divine authority? In my humble opinion, this mask binds the supplicant to all beings of plain Arcadia, drawing strength from those who share the same path here for your use. That's why you're hearing others' thoughts surge toward you like a tide. Your tuning is steadily expanding, and you've become the center of this melody.
You sure gave me quite the gift, General. But why would such a precious gift be placed on my face? I need an honest answer.
Man, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? This is two of the slow brains staring to talk each other.
Didn't I explain it
Jesus. It's gonna take us a while.
But what I really want is your answer
Slow
about
brains.
yourself. General,
Dude, I can literally translate Tamil to English and then speak in English way faster than them.
And personally step
You know?
into the fray with its power.
Like, Jesus Christ.
Words can deceive, but only tuning lays the truth bare. Mr. Sunday,
Yeah.
why not use your enhanced tuning to feel the weight of that answer for yourself?
Well,
You could have just said that with the...
intrusion,
Like in 2 lines prior, you have a boost now.
So this bird on my shoulder is the manifestation of the tuning's resonance?
Exactly. And these symbols I see floating above people's heads would be the weal and woe signs you mentioned, General?
That's right. To become an Arbiter General, one must undergo 3 ceremonies. The Rainbow Ordainment, the Rainbow's
Oh,
Gate,
she doesn't feel any
and
cold or
the
something?
bestowal
She
of
barely wearing
spirits.
anything about that.
Only then can one truly take up the mantle and live up to the title. When I was appointed as the Uchue's General, I was bestowed with the Rainbow Spiritus called Kalachakra Sky Plume, which represents the vision of the hunt among the 7 aspects of the rainbow. A symbol of foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Thanks to that, I gained the Eye of Ishvara, which allows me to read the flow of destiny. Since the day I arrived on this world, every person I've seen bore a crimson woe
Have you
sign
ever
above
further
their
considered
head,
the fact that
without
I don't give a
exception.
flying fuck where
Within
you
days
learned that
at
ability
most,
from?
A catastrophic disaster
know?
will befall this place.
Jesus Christ. Stop writing stories like this, dude.
So,
Oh, I learned that from the Eon God
rising
over
from
there
the
that
edge of
you
the
have
city
no idea
is-
about. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that God for like 5 minutes straight and then completely derail the main story. You know? Because I am the main character now.
The blazing light, formed by the convergence of all those woe signs
Light.
in plain Arcadia.
When, where, how, who needs to die? Just get on with it.
In that case,
Show me,
General,
point me in a direction,
it's
and
all the
I'm just
more
gonna
reason
freaking
for
walk
you to
move
wear the
everything.
mask. Once your sight into the future is strengthened, you won't need to
Do not
fear
try to be
deathly
deep.
omen in
You
your
are not
readings.
deep.
Mr. Sunday, have you heard the diviner's iron law? Never
You see,
divine the same
divine as I am law. Dude.
In Penacony, diviners also warn clients beforehand. You can't ask for another spread just because you dislike the result. There's a reason for that, isn't there?
Divining the future is, in essence, a form of observation and calculation. It's an interference with the future. Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome. A collapsed quantum state.
So,
Even if that outcome is everyone's liking.
in real world, what you call this is you being retarded and superstitious. You know? If you're doing this in America, you've been called a retard. And if you're doing it in India, you are called a superstitious person. You know, this divination is nothing nothing but tarot reading. You know?
To be honest, when I set out for plain Arcadia, I had fully intended to personally
Oh,
participate
in divination
in
this
games.
is your fate. I know everything. Boo, 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 boo.
But the moment I laid hands on the mask, I understood the consequences of wearing it.
Pretentious.
Once this
What is
miraculous
pretentious
item is donned,
gigs?
the eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra sky plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions.
I will try
of
to translate
instances
and
per
then tell you
second.
guys the story, okay?
You're saying that simply by your
Dude,
observation,
I cannot even sit
our
through this,
future
dude.
would become fixed.
Indeed, just like how the Wisdom Walker expounded the way of destiny, anchoring the fated moments.
Like, one of the best reasons for writing a novel or a story, like the primary rule or the primary thing, if you want to hit it big stream, you have to make the story understandable even for the normal people. You know? This is complete opposite of this. Yeah? Like, this is the worst way you can portray your story in the most least interesting possible. Being as vague as possible, you know?
If I were the
In terms of
mask, I
explanation,
would become
explaining the
noose to plain
story.
Arcadia, and I would personally anchor a destiny that drives us all into a bottomless darkness. We will become locked in a dead end, with not a shred of hope for salvation. Close one. I passed the trial. There's still a sliver of hope in this round.
Now that makes me even more curious. Pardon my bluntness, but the fate of billions in plain
So
Arcadia
they've been
never
talking
had
for the
much to
past
do with
5
you,
minutes. What do you
General.
got out of this?
Your encounter with the
Nothing.
Express and the IPC was merely a chance meeting. You are a messenger of the Xianzhou. Since you foresaw the omen, that an Arbiter General
5 minutes
befall
of
you,
dialogue,
you
zero
could have boarded your ship
results.
and left at any time. Why
Yeah.
choose to stay and help us? To help this world break free of this death trap?
Because
Yeah, but she just want to say it because I want to have fun.
I am guided by
What?
great compassion. Every life is precious beyond measure. Such diplomatic pleasantries won't fool the former
Well, that
master of
thought went right
Penacony
above
like
my head.
yourself,
True.
would they? Then, how about this reason? The Astral Express has distinguished itself time and again against the destruction, and bears an irreplaceable duty for the future. I can't just sit idly and watch you face annihilation. Give me a break. I really am terrible at all this diplomatic talk.
Cool.
Mr.
You
Sunday,
suck.
what makes
Stop
you
begging.
think that everything I've done is just to save plain Arcadia?
What?
Weal is where woe lurks. Woe is where weal leans. The good fortune of some often births the ill fate of others.
Is
And
she
a dead
yapping
end for
about the
someone may
yin yang?
hide an
I
opportunity
think she is
for
yapping about the yin yang.
this treacherous land where life and death turn again and again, where fortune flips to misfortune, is, in my eyes, the perfect board for a game of wits.
A game with whom?
With the gods. Mr. Sunday, have you
Dude,
heard of the
if I
Battle
was
of the
there, God, I'm
Thong
gonna
30
smite them
years
on
ago?
spot. These guys will be
Heard rumors of that
smited on
war,
spot, dude.
but not the details. General, are you
Jesus.
suggesting plain Arcadia is now facing dangers just as perilous as the Xianzhou Feng Hu was back then?
They only want to divine intervention.
that
I'm
right.
gonna the Barbara just strikes her where she stands.
30 years ago, the Abundance Axis broke our lines and invaded the Feng Hu homeland. The abominations awakened a living demonic star, intending to sink the Xianzhou Feng Hu. With no other options, the Alliance staked everything on my junior soar's plan. To operate the astronomical observation device, the Cloud Peer Telescope, to signal the rainbow for aid, using their Lux arrow to strike down the demon star. Whoever operated the Cloud Peer Telescope would not return. It was to be a one-way trip.
So, your junior Sora.
You guessed wrong. The one who offered his life was my master, who taught me divination. It was Master Jingtian, then the Yuchui's master diviner, and the only high official authorized to operate that device. He accepted his fate and ventured to the Feng Hu. Going with him into certain death were Yueyu, the previous Yaoqing general who guarded the Cloud Peer Telescope, and the Verdant Knights under her command. I was responsible for assessing the entire plan's feasibility and mending its gaps. I activated the Decalight reflection barrier, calculating and casting lots again and again. I watched as the starlight, representing countless possibilities, flickered within the reflections, faint, wavering, until the vast shadow of a pondering
You got some drama, got it.
And they vanished
Next.
into the abyssal dark at the edges of the universe. And in that moment, I understood that I had cemented my master and countless soldiers into an inescapable doom. When the Lux arrow
What kind
fell,
of flex is this? I
they would
can't.
perish
I basically
along
said
the
my
enemy
master and my friends to
demonic star.
death. That's a very
All
interesting
reduced
flex.
to ashes.
You sacrificed so
You know,
many
very
comrades
peculiar
just
flex
to
that
ensure
word
the
has.
enemy's fall.
To Penaconians, that must seem incredibly cruel, right?
Yeah, that sounds
Someone
stupid.
born in an era of peace. I have no right to judge. Perhaps the founders of Penacony could understand the necessity.
Cruel or not, it was my duty. And so I had to witness and remember.
Yeah, who asked
their
me about
sacrifice.
this?
When I saw the Lux arrow descend, I realized the Xianzhou Alliance had actually directed an Eon's actions. This realization illuminated the mission of my remaining years. In this cold, merciless cosmos, when you're trapped in despair, an Eon's intervention is often the only hope. We are not ants, helpless beneath the celestial spheres as we simply watch the stars turn. Instead, their trails were forged by us, who offered up a portion of our insignificant destiny. Even beings as mighty as the Eons can be pulled by our will.
Okay, so you don't like the gods, got it.
Is this
You could have just said you were an atheist.
Arcadia?
Jesus Christ. You don't have to build up that much.
I will seize those starlights of possibility.
You could have just ended it with a single word. I'm an atheist.
Just like
Done.
the Battle of the Feng
Over.
Hu 30 years ago.
It's
An
over.
Arbiter General will fall, and an Eon will descend.
Yeah, I am an atheist. I don't like gods. I want them dead.
I will forge the
That's what she's
destined
trying to
into
say.
wagers and game pieces, and invite the god who delights in meddling with destiny to sit at my table.
Yeah.
This time, I will invite them into my calculations to draw a great wheel for the cosmos' future.
I wonder what that god has to say about this.
Surely you can understand this mad idea of mine, having once reached the divine throne of order yourself.
Yeah, I think she is planning to dart the god and to boil him to death.
Our common
You know?
ground goes far beyond mad ideas.
Her grand plan is just
But I was reviving
monologuing
a
the god to
who already
death.
lay dead and buried in the
Probably
infinite
it might
dark.
work.
General, how can you be sure that the most capricious Eon would be led by your fancy?
Yeah, there we go. Good question. Because I got blood out of my mouth.
Have you heard this myth about the elation?
Yep,
They
literally a
say
myth.
Ahab once climbed to the highest bough of the tree of existence. Gazing out, they saw stars turning coldly like machines. And the
Dude,
meaning
I am
of
so
everything
good at
hitherto
making fun of this shit, dude.
only
I am a
the cry of
natural on
newborn
this
made
one.
them burst into laughter. Mr. Sunday, answer me. Why did Aha laugh?
Because his name is Haha, is that why?
I think it's because they finally saw an audience arrive at this long, empty stage we call the universe.
Oh, well said. You're way funnier than you look. As divination teaches, heaven creates 49 paths. Humans find the one unseen. We are the greatest variable this blind, mindless universe can produce. The universe and the gods set riddles for us, and we shall give them a surprise. An answer beyond the finality. Ah, looks like it's about time.
Okay, oh god,
Don't
thank
tell me
the
you're
thank the
disappearing
god,
without
thank the
goodbye
eons she's
General.
done. Thank the eons she is done, dude.
This time,
I
we will
have
set our
saved it.
eyes on the same place and carve a sliver of possibility out of destiny with our own sight.
Could you be talking about
I'd
the
rather
school
listen to
where
that
Himiko and the others
banana, you know? Banana.
Yes, the crimson
That is
light
so
bear pierces the
entertaining
sky
in
today,
this.
marking it as a locus of woe.
You know, the
The
banana,
Arcadia's first
that is way
calamity
better.
will erupt there.
I should have asked you to give them a few secret strategies before they left.
Forget it. The stuff in those pouches is all harmless banter anyway. We should let them off the hook.
Ah, what have you been doing so out of these days? You know? What have you been doing? You were doing the exact same thing. Ah, but I'm not gonna lie, be a real good kid. Alright, see you in a bit.
Welcome back to Foolish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning
See you in a bit.
Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi everyone, I'm your host Smelly.
It's been 3 hours since our first supplicant, Miss Sparksy, announced her entry into the Phantom Moon Games. The performance she announced to all her fans, SparksyCon, is also about to begin.
How curious! Plain Arcadia's day-night cycle was completely scrambled in ancient times. Graphia Academy's location just happens to be bathed in light. So, in broad daylight, what kind of fireworks show does Miss Sparksy have in store for us?
Who knows? Maybe she'll blow the school sky high in a blaze of fireworks. After all, at the Phantom Moon Games 15 years ago, Graphia Academy also.
Hey, Senior, you can't joke about that. Dear viewers, our apologies. Let's move on to news about other supplicants.
According to the Department of Aberration Defense's staff, during a routine inspection of the Phantom Moon courtyard, 2 additional mask shapes manifested on the altar.
In other words, 2 more supplicants have appeared.
them have publicly announced entry into the games yet, the altar's masks mean someone, somewhere has quietly donned the masks of elation. As for the two masks, Department of Aberration Defense staff describe one as a raccoon and the other as some kind of bird.
A raccoon mask, huh? Hard not to think of the Astro Express that just arrived in plain Arcadia. Will the nameless from the Astro Express join the Phantom Moon Games? I hear they've even invited them to SparksyCon as special guests!
Will it be a miraculous show formed out of the collaboration between supplicants, or a head-to-head showcase between two famed contenders?
Countless streamers are already live, broadcasting the scene at the venue. Let's cut to the feed now.
Look, it's the nameless from the Astral Express!
One girl, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, one girl. Welcome to the SparksyCon live broadcast. Dear lovely fans, please be patient. SparksyCon is about to begin. This horror stream is about to end. Time for you all to log off.
That woman has Miss Sparksy's face. What a pathetic imitation.
What? My face is the original!
Miss Sparksy's face alone is the greatest masterpiece in the world! Everyone should listen to her sweet voice and gaze upon her adorable face!
We shall become Miss Sparksy!
We offer everything to Miss Sparksy. Sparksicle! 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 Sparksicle!
My eyes! I've seen something cursed.
The mimetic virus spread among people is way worse than we imagined. There are walking Sparksy shrooms growing on the ground. I bet we'll all end up with Sparksy, or rather Sparkle faces before we can get very far.
Take out the mimetic banana.
If we don't take down that imposter before the virus hits, we'll all be monkeys in the jungle.
Become a fake of a fake or a carefree monkey. Your call.
On second thought, being assimilated by an imposter doesn't sound that bad.
Enough talk. Eyes on the banana.
Ow! Ma'am, a little warning before you stab someone with a banana, please?
Come on, banana. Remember the plan we made at the tavern?
Yes!
Uh-oh, we had a back to banana again.
We dig out
Oh
the
god.
imaginative painting Sparksy hid, then use waves to give Garapia Academy a good banana over. I mean wash over. But what if that imposter figures it out?
Just try to keep her busy and buy us some time.
Let's do it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
That's interesting. Like when I turn around the camera, that emoji is still looking right at us.
Welcome, dear guests. I've been waiting so long, my phone's about to die. Drop the act, my dear Mask. I shouldn't have called you an imposter. That was harsh of me. Come back to Mama's arms. It's not too late. If the Astral Express crew gets involved, they won't be pulling any punches. course I get it. Surrendering now would ruin the stage you so carefully set. Total buzzkill, right? So you still don't get it? The worst thing an actor should do is be tied down to one type of role. Standing before you, the loyal friend who's been by your side all along. The masked fool who never played any tricks. She is actually the old mask I have shed.
That's a good one. You're the Reese, Fargo.
Haven't I been telling you all this time? She's just an old model.
No wonder the light orb in the tavern didn't react to Sparkle.
Oh, that's not good.
For real? That explanation is kinda awesome. Look at those expressions on your faces. This is the best opening act for Sparksicon ever! I shed that old mask, and with it, the weak, timid, all too human me. This new me will break free from all shackles, gather my fans' wish power, and stride onto the stage of the Fantasy Moon Games! In return for the wish power offered by everyone in the Arcadia,
Dude, I should have just got him personal or something. Wait, what did I do? What game I played yesterday? I think after the Neo, I think I started playing this. I think.
There's no coercion involved anywhere in this. It's a simple yes or no. Like scrolling to the bottom of the terms of service. Want attention, talent, quick cash, universal praise? Download the Sparksy virus. Ta-da! Click confirm, and you're set. Isn't that exactly what they crave? Elation in 3 minutes flat? Nameless, you're doomed to lose. You can't stop what people desire.
We can't stop their desire. But in this stream, we'll show this Arcadia world another possibility.
What did you just say?
We'll show everyone watching the live stream the elation of the Astral Express.
Oh, and it's a stream bigger one. Let's go. Cool.
You got another mask?
Before Sparksicon begins, the hero of the Express will defeat the villain who tried to spread the virus. And soon, the world will watch it happen live. In their hearts, they'll long for the Trailblaze too. You were never the only option for the audience, Sparksy.
You know why I can't stand heroic stories? You lot always wave the flag of justice, then stomp all over the fun with brute force. The elation has nothing to do with justice, and you haven't won yet. Man, gray hair, don't tell me you forgot the plan. I'll stall her. A long, long time. Come on, gray hair, have a little faith in me. There's one thing I've always wondered. Who's the real Sparkle, and who's just a mask? Shouldn't the last one standing decide that? Then let's settle it, right now. I'll make make you the opening firework of Sparksicon.
Okay, that is interesting.
Unbelievable! A girl who looks exactly like Miss Sparksy just rushed in and started
What is happening?
punches. Could she be a high-grade lookalike rival?
Looks like when it comes to top-tier V-Streamer wars, the fanciest fights are fought the old-fashioned way.
Hey, friends! Over here! Look this way!
Is that March's voice?
Over here! Mr. Yang and I are in the art classroom!
While Sparkle keeps her busy, let's regroup with March first.
Oh, you gotta do the pipe thing. Let's go! Mario! Dude, I gotta... Is this a Pablo? He wants me to play an actual arcade game now. Window
Move
control?
this
What is
platform,
this?
And you should be able to get up there.
Okay.
Miss Himeko! Oh, you're finally here!
March, I'm just so happy you're safe enough.
After she escaped the school, I figured she'd bring you back. So while Sparksy was away, I found a classroom to hide in. The students around here have been acting weirder and weirder. Good thing my heart is pure and untouched, so her tricks don't work on me. Hold up.
You were the one
Were
who
you two
forced to
just talking
fall for
with
that.
some
What do you
weird
mean?
verbal tick? What? You actually used that Penaconian mimetic virus to counter Sparksy's influence? I don't care if the Express turns into a Sparksy train or a monkey train. I want no part of either.
What about Welt? Is he all right?
Mr. Yang, it's our friends. Come on out.
You look perfectly normal, though.
As expected from Teacher Yang.
We might have a lead on the other two painting pieces. Have you seen Furbo, Nana?
You mean a Furbo?
We sent a local reporter into the school, but his luck turned sour, Nana. Sparksy caught him red-handed. Before he was taken away, he managed to take a photo of the library. I want to check it out with her.
And what about me and Mr. Yang? Now that we have a lead be. No way we'll just sit here doing nothing.
That's the plan. Let us know right away if you find any leads.
Welcome back there, Ronnie. We are back to banana, by the way.
I know the way. I just hope they haven't renovated the academy in the past 15 years.
They gotta go down?
Give it up! You have shush! Eat my hammer! Ow!
Stream 4.
Ching ching. Dead. Nice banana. Now Himigo is speaking banana language.
Please follow my live stream channel.
Please give Miss Sparksy lots of likes!
Be sure to like! Oh, spicy is here below. They're funny anyway.
The library's just up ahead. Finally, I can get away from all these live stream obsessed
POV when you got the AMD GPU. Let's go!
We're here, Bana.
But I don't see any waves or moon.
Where could it be? Like I'd ever tell you.
Miss Sparksy herself ordered us to guard this place with our lives.
Hey, get that stream running.
Ugh, kids these days. They ignore their studies just to focus on the internet. As an alum of Graphia Academy, it's my duty, as tradition dictates, to give you all a proper extracurricular lesson. Hey, juniors, ready to roll?
Oh, beat down!
I like that confidence. Survive.
I don't know why my
There is no other choice.
Still waters of a
Bayan gets replaced by Arkian. Arkian is hunting me. She's not letting me go.
It too shall fall.
She's so clingy. Look at her. I switch it to which for a guy like it got me down but she's still hunting me.
After all,
Whether it feels like that, they mean possessed.
Thing. Once sealed in a scroll or something, it'll be a pain to retrieve, Bana. Oh, right. Let's check out that photo Nana the reporter left us. Maybe we can find some clues.
Wait, what did I say? Let's space it out. Oh yeah, she spreads that banana virus, you remember from yesterday? So she's spreading a similar version of it, so that's why their face turns into like that. So they are like the Giga Sims for Sparkle. So they literally turned into goons. Their gooning is so hard, they just turned into goons for Sparkle. Literally. So it's a goonception.
Where are we now?
This place looks just like any other classroom. But something's off.
Anime, have you guys ever dreamed to want to sit over here? Like you're one of these doors, like here. When you watch an anime? Or is that just me? Ever done about that? Sitting over here looking out the window. I kind of did that in my college too. But it's actually this side. I am a backbencher always. So I was sitting here and then there is an opening over here. And I just sit here and then look out the window. Pretty cool. That was like 10 years ago. 10 years ago. Oh god. That is me being in my college.
So this is where they
No, I don't
stashed
think
the
it's my
wave.
college.
Did you hear something?
I think I heard someone laughing.
Something's not right. Is there something hidden here?
Can't see what's inside. Peak anime, peak viewable dream, isn't it not? Me and my homie used to sit back. Nice.
July 22nd.
Average backbenchers? Absolutely.
Belle?
Is it because you're tall? How did you freaking think so? Trouble in the class? Am I a troublemaker? Not exactly.
You're back!
But I am decently popular. I didn't exactly have any enemies in my class at all. Like, that's my aura. I had an aura to be friends with everyone. Like, there is like every time there is like a classroom, there is always two groups that just fight with each other, right? There's like a gang left side and then the right side, they just fight with each other. I was always friends with both.
We almost didn't recognize you.
Maybe I'm just thinking like that, but I don't really hang out with the people. Like, I'm alone.
And so many of us.
I don't know. I guess it's just my thing.
All this time.
Bro?
I'm so sorry.
I'm a shortest amongst my homies.
It's
I see.
unforgivable that I never came back to visit you all.
But we didn't have anything like that. Like a gang fight, that is always a gang in my colleges.
That's not like you at all, Senior.
You're in my school days.
Yeah. After all this time, the least I can do is smile.
Like in my 10th grade, I studied in the bright student class.
Already dead.
How?
Himiko, these students, who are they?
They're the shadows cast by my past regrets. Young lives buried here by a tragic accident.
What?
Oh no, Senior, he's here! That thing is coming!
Wait, what did you just say?
Everyone, hide! We mustn't let that monster find us! Run, Senior! The Herald of Death is back!
Oh. That went so really fast. This is all the way here kind of thing. I see. Sorry, went again, okay.
We've got the wave now. Time to regroup with Welt and the others. You can't save them. They're already ghosts. It wasn't Sparksy who attacked them, but something far more cruel. And they didn't die in the present, but during a certain twilight 15 years ago. we can't change their fates. However, this definitely isn't some kind of time travel to the past. Someone created this space for unknown reasons, only to reenact before an eyewitness the bloodbath at Graphia Academy from the Phantasmoon games 15 years ago.
Pink Ghetto? What the hell? I don't think they can show blood in this Stillwoods game.
That's right. But that has nothing to do with the enemy we're facing right now. I know you have a lot of questions now. But we'll have time to talk about all this in detail after we deal with Sparksy. Come on. It's time for us
I want to
meet
know
up
that
with
question if it's available.
He just messaged and
I want to
said
learn more
he
about
and
this
Marge
character.
found the missing Furbo Nana reporter, Bana, and the final landscape painting piece.
Guy make boot dealer? I mean, he's just banana and then fudging, you know? I mean, he did slip up and said banana my fucking Sunday, but... but he's not that bad. Dude, that is the greatest line of all time. Like, Jesus Christ. Looks like most of the galaxy ranges in this game swears. Wait, it tells me to go down. Well, now it tells me to go up. What's going on? Dude, if you had benches like this when you were starting, you were freaking gifted. Separate bench for each of them, but you cannot really connect with people. But it is very comfortable sitting in one of these. There are many people showing up. Hello everybody, thank you for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. And I hope it gets even more amazing. Okay, where are we going? Should I just teleport? Okay, I think I got it.
Good thing we got here in time, or you would have ended up as a target practice dummy.
Beep-boop. This Furbo nearly bit the dust. President, you're here! You're gonna give this Furbo some hazard pay, right?
These moons, those are moons? I thought those are emojis. What in the world are all these things everywhere? I'm gonna ask that.
Emotes.
So it is emojis,
Given the
okay.
moons one of the emotes to look after.
She really went all out, didn't she? The whole gym's full of moons. Now what?
Be it Sparkle or Sparksy, both are equally just as headache-inducing. All right, everyone. Let's round up these emotes and take a look.
Get all out of here. Do I have to fight this?
You, fess up! Did you stash the moon somewhere? I pried open its mouth to take a look. Seems this little guy didn't swallow the moon.
Okay. Oh. That emoji wants us dead.
Forged in ice, never falters.
By the polar combines, here goes Captain
I
Plaid.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Here comes the Black Lord chick. Damn, I just freaking destroyed them. Okay, let me think of something else. Killing emojis now, bro. Captain Plaid, we know Ultraman. What about you guys? Let me think of the weirdest thing I've seen. Ultraman. What about Ultraman? You guys know about that guy? Power Rangers? I think you probably know Power Rangers.
It probably does know where the moon is hiding. But how are we meant to even reach the thing?
Spy Kids? I know him? Nice. Not the new one, the old one. The OG one. The one that got inspired. That one that inspired Way-Big? Way-Big is literally Ultraman. Straight out. Oh, you can just... Oh, okay.
The gym. I've missed this. There was a time when I really envied those classmates.
Oh,
who
like
could
it's like
sprint
no,
across the field,
like
giving it their all.
oh, like the costume, Boomer Zoomer. Like the costume? What do you mean by the costume? The Misty Force, the SPD, those things. That's what I mean. Wait, how do we get that? Oh. Skip. Let me think of something else. What else I watched on my childhood? Ultraman, I remember that. What about you? Think of the weirdest one you can think of. Let's play a game. Let me know. Power Ranger? Yeah, I seen that one. Misty Force, SPD. I didn't reach watch all of them, but I know some of them. I had trading cards of them.
I'd already graduated by the time I started feeling.
I think you remember the puzzles with the Power Rangers? I don't think it's very specific. I think it's very specific to my players. Like that is like a 10 rupees puzzle. I think it's 5 rupees or 10 rupees. I don't remember. You can buy them in the puzzle it. Be like I'm getting rupees. Power Rangers puzzles. It's like a puzzle. Training cards, yes. Power Rangers training cards. And the WWE, I think I had some. When I was little. I think I spent most of my times playing video games and Beyblade. Video games, Beyblade, and then I discovered a smartphone and computers after that. Those are the days. Man, I wanted when I was little Omnitrix so bad, dude. I wanted it so bad. I don't care. Like I literally, this is my imagination. When I was little, I wanted to pull Benton out from the TV, cut his hand literally, and then take the Omnitrix. I was that desperate. I did not care, cause it was back. Sam, hello. I literally am willing to cut Benton's arm straight up, without no remorse, because I wanted Omnitrix. Shady? Who's Shady? I don't know Shady though. What is that? I need more context. I might have seen them. Like, yeah, Benton. I think after that, the only thing I wanted so bad was probably Sword Art Online's full dive. Ad break? Okay. I could wait. But we are just doing some platforming. Benton, Beyblade. Dude, I watched the best version of Beyblade so much. Best version of Beyblade, best version of freaking Benton, best version of Tom and Jerry, best version of Jackie Chan Adventures. God, those are all good times. Now it's 5 PM. AM? What do you mean AM? It's like 7:36 for me. Indians don't use the phone system, man. Tyson, yeah. Straight up, best Beyblade out there. I don't watch this limp with Pegasus. The unicorn bitch, I don't watch that. The pony, he just has a pony as a bit beast. Freaking pony ass bitch. I want to see Dragoon. I want to see a freaking boar on fire. I wanted to see a turtle that is spiky. You know, I wanted to see it there. What do you got? A tiger. Not this pony. Pony has family. And I know much of Generator Rex, but I seen them. You know, I wasn't really that much of a fan.
Treating us like stepping
what else I saw?
In the Fantasmoon games. She had better be ready.
The Tom and Jerry Race of the World. Around the World movie? God, Pierre, you gotta go watch that. If you never watched it, Tom and Jerry Race Around the World or something, I don't remember the name. That show, oh god, best racing movie of all time.
I'm counting on you to protect the students.
Beyblade and Benton? Nice. What's your favorite Beyblade?
Should suppress the mimetic contaminant this time.
Probably for me is Dragoon.
Don't worry, Miss Himeko.
Like the story was so dark, you know, in Beyblade. Like it was like an ancient something, and Dragoon is literally in the movies. You're gonna make me cry. That movie was peak. Let's go. There we go. One of the best racing movies of all time, dude. Such a good story writing too. It was awesome. Promise, hello. There is a metal fan, El Drago? El Drago. I think it's from the Pony Beyblade. Or am I seeing it wrong? Isn't that the arch nemesis for Pegasus? How are you? I'm doing great, Probus. Thanks for asking. We are playing
Think.
um
Will the nameless win?
we are playing Hantai Star Rail, and I'm talking about the world's anime shows and TV shows we watch. And then we are talking about that, so let me know if you watch something really OG. You know? El Dorado was a head spin gun? Head spin guy, El Dorado. I gotta Google that. I don't remember that name. And the opening on the too, El Dorado. Oh yeah, it's him. Oh yeah, it's him. Yeah, he is the arch nemesis for the pony Beyblade. Yeah, guy with the white hair. I mean, his Beyblade is in Drago. White hair guy? Nice.
Who will emerge victorious? Miss
Are you there? Yeah, there we go. So you got Giga, I think. Yo, why isn't a G series?
Are gone.
I think it's called the G-Force G Revolution, I think. Pony Blade? Human Pegasus? Yes. It's a pony blade.
You're in for a rude awakening.
It is. Tell me it's not.
Sparkicon Grand Finale. Because I, the nameless of the Astral Express, will challenge you as a fellow supplicant and crush your elation.
I think what they did, I think Beyblade, what happened was, what I seen, instead of focusing more on the big beast, they focused more on the dice itself, you know, with the 4D and other stuff. The Beyblade itself got more detailed, but the big beast took a massive L. You know?
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon,
Oh.
there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one.
What the hell?
Don't attack during my transformation! Despicable! Too bad. The audience has all arrived. I'll hereby declare the first
Let's go.
of the fantasy.
I'm actually on my second rerun of Benton. Nice. Read a watch up till Ultimate Alien and then quit. Omniverse is dog shit. Like, he got like the transition from Ben 10 to Alien Force. Like, the grandpa was missing. And then Ben 10 there removed his arm matrix. He wants to be a normal person. And then he puts back the arm matrix and then it changes. Like, Jesus. Like, that's how you write the story and hype people up. You know, especially the grandpa storyline with the first main, the flood, I think it's called. It's like an alien thing, right? That was good.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never.
It's the hype.
Cyberbullying.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna use that.
Good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
And then there is that good iconic scene from Samurai Jack. Not Samurai Jack, Samurai X. Because watched that one.
It too shall fall.
I think they made a remake, people didn't really like it. I haven't watched the remake. Like, the main guy's weapon, he just gives you a description of his weapon. So his katana in that main villain, I'm gonna spoil it, so if you guys haven't watched it, it's a good one. I'm gonna hype it for you. So, he gives you an explanation of his main weapon. So when he drags the weapon on the floor, that his katana will literally catch on fire. And the reason for it to catch on fire is because he uses the fat of the humans he killed with that sword. In that sword. So that way it just literally catches fire. And at one point on the fight, he literally blows main character's chest out. You know? Dude just literally blows up our main character. And then dies. You don't know what that was? Yeah? That was hype, dude. Okay. Samurai X, the cartoon, it's an anime. I think it's, the other name is called, Ryu something, yeah. I don't know the Japanese name, but the English name is Samurai X.
Better make it short.
You can just Google Samurai X anime.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
Human fire that gives fire, yeah.
Let's begin.
It's a dark ass anime, well, in those times. Kinda catchy, yes. This game's music is good.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This ends here.
In the mood for another beating?
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Time to mix things up!
Don't worry, it's just as great.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be
I can't
destroyed.
argue blues.
There is no other choice.
Oh, the harder. What else I watch? Jackie Chan Adventures, I watched those. Avatar was good. You know? Avatar. Korra is kinda meh. Naruto, that's pretty much it. After that, they just telecast the same thing over and over again. In the recent generations, Wooey and the Cockroaches was kinda decent. He kinda had that Tom and Jerry magic a little bit. Avatar, yeah. The Last Airbender. That was good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That 2007 one? Yes.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Other than that, I watched a bunch of English movies. That's pretty much it. Like the version of Terminator, Predator. I say Predator. When I was little, I didn't call that Predator, it's a Predator for me.
Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Hope you're prepared.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Lol.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
Because
no
it sounds way cooler. Predator sounds way cooler. Same. Predator OP, yeah.
Indulge yourselves!
What else? I gotta think of it all. Oh yeah, my first game console. If you're in India, I think you know about this. It's like that cassette video game cassette you put. It's like a Nintendo knockoff. I think I see I've played with one of those. That's my main childhood video game console. Is that even called a freaking console? Does it board game thing? It looks like a keyboard and then you put cassettes, video game cassettes. Oh yeah, that one, that is the one. There we go, Sam got it. 9,999,000,001. Yes, I've been scammed by that shit so many times. Damn it.
We have a situation at hand.
In the mood for another beating?
And I remember it so well. There is one game I wanted to play so bad. It's called the Tiger Heavy. If you guys ever played that game, it's a helicopter game. It's like a bullet hell game. Tiger Heavy. Jesus.
This ends here.
I wasted so many joysticks and so many controllers. I mean, we don't call that controllers. It's joystick.
Step
You
up,
know?
let's see ya.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So many joysticks got killed because of playing those games. I remember playing at Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the fighting one. My sister always picks that. My sister also plays video games with me when I was little. She picks that stupid Donatello or something with the stupid cringy combo. I hate that fucking combo, dude. She always uses that and it works. Just to smite that combo, I have to pick straight up.
Stand down. It ain't over.
But she wasn't really a gamer after that. After she grown up, she quit. She became mommy.
A will forged in ice never falters.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The shirt was OP in that game. Yes, his auto attack just grabs the next character, and it does so much damage, and it's basically a easy combo you can pull.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
You know, dude, why is he not dying?
Leave it to me.
I guess he is the main villain. I get it, but damn.
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
I've been fighting it for a while now.
There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You gotta kill a ranged attack too? I know they used the ranged attack. At least the combo for that would be probably hard up. Or something.
Step up, let's see ya.
What other game in there is good?
Nice, like a good.
Like, yeah, I remember Gradius, Super Mario PTSD. Do you guys have that? That 9,999 scam always has that Super Mario, dude. That kind of, oh yeah. I remember my parents scolding me to play that when I play that game because it will flash the TV screen and then they think it will kill the TV. You know? My DPS died. Wanna mix? Oh yeah.
Let's begin.
That Javelin throw? Yeah, that thing. And then there is like the Road Dash or something? Road Runner. You guys remember Road Runner on that? There was something. What's his name? Yeah, got it. Used to play the boy game? Nice. Oh yeah, I got beatings to be good because they...
Gonna keep going?
You know, damage the picture people in the TV. Yes, exactly. These generations don't even know what a picture people TVs are.
Stand down. This ends here.
Dude, my DPS died. I can't do any damage. I'm cooked.
How's this taste?
You have my
Maybe we gotta bring in Bainan for this.
Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Let's chat over.
Everybody is the MP for the Operon? Oh, the second one. The reduced her HP.
Leave it to me.
Stand down. Step up, let's see ya.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It ain't over.
You're so cool, Cyberbully! Go, my little cutie!
Killing the enemy? Does it have stages? Yes. I think it has 2 phases or something.
Let's begin.
You're so cool! Hit that follow button!
Maybe I have to kill the portrait first? I don't know. But to be honest, I'm kinda cool.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Dude, I'm gonna... If I lose this fight, I'm gonna get a pine on.
Support spectacle. Sparkly rabbits fire spoon. Fashion.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The Canadian enemy? Does it have stages? Yes. We are a Canadian enemy.
Cyberbully. Defend me. Go, my little cutie.
Dude, we are so cool for this battle.
Good brew. Full
There is no chance of me winning this. Let me see. Parry. I could restart just with the Archean, but I want to try Pyron. There is a reason why I harp Pyron that much, because watch.
That annoying old model has already fallen asleep. Soon, there will only be one sparkle in the world. Or maybe everyone will be one. Don't attack during my transformation! Too bad.
This cutscene again, yes. I restarted the fight. Watch. Watch my Giga for a problem solver 9000. I'm not sure it even worked or not.
Strengthen our defenses.
Nice like a good brew. Boom, my friends. Indulge yourself.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
Existence is of no consequence. My future will come. This ends here.
Here comes the special guest.
Where the heck did she drag me to?
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It ain't over.
Alright, let's see if this works or not.
Tomorrow.
Dude,
Hope you're prepared.
it takes 1 hour to get this guy in this zone.
Let's begin.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, so if you send them to there, they will take more damage. So basically it's a better idea to send my tank over there next time. That is a lot.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Support spectacle. Fashion.
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
this taste?
Timely treatment.
Now you know what I'm capable of. A glorious
Damn.
victory!
She knows exactly who my damage dealers are.
No other choice but forward. Future will come. Leave it to me.
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Let me show you. The hype is real with this one. Soon. Soon, I hope he doesn't die before that.
Mix things up.
Timely treatment.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
There it is. Watch. There you go.
Son, tear the sky.
Look at that. See? That's why I like this guy. Look at my HP. He just literally ditches my whole team and then he just solos it. There you go, take that.
Shatter the cage. Feel the scorching hatred. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife.
Once he goes into that mode, he is unstoppable.
Did everyone really take good care of Sparksicle? Go, my little cutie!
Remember agony. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn.
Cyberbully!
It's over. Girl, it's over for you. I want to dead back into human. Uh-oh, that's not good.
Is that all? Branded with strife. All stars
Poor.
burn to ash.
Uh-oh, he just became a normal again. Bad good. Pia, hello. How are you doing, Pia? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. We are having a blast in Honkai style now. Thank you for the emoji. Let's go.
Leave it to
Now I just have to survive till the next phase.
like a good brew, my friends.
And then he will do it all over again.
How's this taste? Thank you. I can still keep going. I'm fine. Future will come.
Oh, I'm doing it again. What? GG, there we go. So cold in here? Damn.
Tear the sky.
Man, she is not taking any damage though. No, you know what? Let's see if I can tank it. That didn't look much at all.
Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony.
And look at his legion! See, I just legioned over like 10 times more than her damage. And then he gives me more!
Quench the flames of blood.
And I didn't even max out this guy. This guy is weak as hell. And he's doing this much.
Branded with strife. Son, tear the sky.
Here, eat this. Eat my ball.
Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony. I'll never yield to fate. Hail the new dawn.
I don't think I'm doing any damage there.
All stars burn to ash.
She doesn't take any damage there.
Let's begin. You know nothing of the weight.
Like I had dinner? Not yet. I would take dinner at 9 p.m. Come on, guy. Let's go and get into that god mode again.
It ain't over. The future will come.
did the best.
This ends here. A will forged in ice.
Cool guy, Davis, by the way. Complete guy team.
Not everyone wants to be you. I'll show them.
Some at least today, nice. Easy.
Sparks isn't over yet.
Stop her! She's trying to escape into the crowd!
Let's go, absolutely.
Sunday will share my vision with you. Let my eye of Ishvara see through it all. Weal and woe, clear as day.
And there is another character you can get. That's his sister. And if you have her in your team, he will stay in that mode permanently. Once he reaches that mode, I think. That's what I heard. But I might be wrong. That itself makes the game basically easy. Easy mode. You just literally leave the game and then it's done. Like, if he goes into that mode, it's done. It's over.
Are you okay?
How do you even balance the end game around that?
Where did
You
everyone
had break. Okay.
Look over here. General Yao Guang? Am I seeing things?
We're just attuned to each other, that's all. Feeling dizzy? Don't worry, it's just a minor side effect. When I first opened my eyes, I couldn't even conduct basic self-care for nearly a month. Don't worry though. With my reinforcement, you'll be back to normal in a moment.
Thank you, General. By the way...
He is a number one SDN. No shark.
Can you see the sign above my head?
Yo, Piha, what social you want? I'm in Discord. Are you in my Discord?
Whether it brings weal or woe, whether it changes or not.
Are you on Discord, Doodle?
Safe for me.
Wow.
Don't let me know.
You.
And don't let anyone else, okay?
Let me know, I could just do the thing.
Hey, I went out of my way
Dude, I found it nice.
Can't you give me a discount?
Thank you. Be sure to follow. I'd like the video. Thank you so much for dropping by, and everyone.
I'm
really
afraid
appreciate
not.
it.
As an observer, your gaze
Let's
reaches
go.
far
Big
deeper
W.
than his. In that fleeting moment, your eyes gained insight into my destiny. For those who wish to defy their own destiny, the best approach is to avoid gazing too long into fate.
Oh, and keep Wormhole in his stays for longer. Oh, it's not partnered. Damn it.
Now that you know the reason,
I thought it was
surely you'll do
partnered.
me
Shit.
this small favor and keep this secret.
Yeah, if it's partnered, that'll be way more busted.
Thanks. And of course, be careful not to let it slip.
I am sitting. Bye. Yes, thank you for sitting. Bye.
I'll tell
Thank you for watching. Let's go. Big W. We hit double digit. Let's go.
Aren't you? Oh, just imagine the chain reaction that would cause. I don't even want to think about it. Doesn't this feel like the opening scene of a comedy? Two people who barely know each other, yet they're keeping each other's destiny a secret. I guess you could say we're now partners.
W indeed.
No surprise there. After all, both comedy and fortune-telling thrive on unexpected twists and turns of fate, don't they? Alright, looks like the side effects have worn off. Time for us to say goodbye.
Boy, what about about one was me? I like it.
And you?
I can stack in also. Okay? She's interesting. What other characters I like?
I was so confused. I couldn't see a thing.
What's time? I don't think is my bot died.
Sparksy and the Nameless
I think my bot
got
died.
into a fight.
I saw everything. The Nameless from the Express smashed Sparksy right into the wall with one swing. That strength was unreal.
That was such an epic fight, as expected from a cosmic hero. That was seriously awesome.
Astro Express! Astro Express! Astro Express! Astro Express!
Your bot did like me? Nah, what a fight.
Looks like the students have all recovered from the
Oh, they stream animals? That I think I used Streamlabs.
They recover?
Yeah, it just dies all the time. I just gave up.
Sparksy probably didn't expect that the first miracle of the Phantasmoon games wouldn't be everyone becomes her, but the Express hero defeats the villain spreading the virus. Compared to a streamer reflecting people's desires, the fearless trailblazer of the Astral Express is more of an attention grabber. You're one step closer to an audience with Aha. Right now, all of Plain Arcadia is watching you, and all of their attention's flooding over you, and the mask you wear. Make the most of that attention. From now on, you'll represent the Trailblaze to show this world of elation what
And I like it.
elation
There is another one.
Show mercy. Or don't. No.
Fuji. I think her name is
Lower
Fuji
your bat.
or something.
The audience in this Arcadia doesn't go easy on losers at the games. She'll lose her wish power soon enough, and the Sparksy virus will fizzle out. You can hand her over to the Department of Aberration Defense for imprisonment, or set her free. As a supplicant who's become the
Dude, I'm
focus
gonna
of
just
all,
max out Pine at this
sure
point.
you've
Like, that
already
guy
made
is
your
so good to the point.
right?
I literally changed it, my Archeon with the Pine and he still carried it. You know? Finish her. Should we finish her? What do you guys think, chat? What do you think, chat?
When she absorbed me, I thought it was all over. Thankfully, Grey Hair, you won this one. 1 point for the Trailblaze.
Finish her, yes.
Who knows? But come on, doesn't that sound insanely cool? I'm totally adding this to Miss Sparkle's 132 origin stories. Maybe we're all just masks that someone else has shed.
That's good. I'm breaking the fourth wall.
The tavern? They might kick up a fuss about Sparksy's defeat for a few days. Maybe some foolish hotheads might even come knocking to fight you. But trust me, give it a couple days and the tavern will act like none of it ever happened. If I really am a mask, then naturally I should return to my wearer's face. But if I'm not, then maybe I need to reclaim the mask I've lost.
I understand.
Finish her. Time to die. Let's go.
Victor, here to claim your prize? Very well. Sparksicle has no objections to that. So what'll it be? Gonna hand me off to the Department of Aberration Defense? Lock me up as a hardened criminal? But knowing you, you're not that heartless, are you? Or maybe you want to take away my streaming account as punishment. I'll livestream 24/7 and sing praises of your valor.
I don't think in this game you were a killer. You haven't seen Fugu. That is one story that was really brutal.
The Graffia family return to the Graffia family.
We can kill her if we want.
But don't let
I
this
think.
little win get to your head. You've still got a long, long way to go before you meet the laughter. We can keep working together. Better to have a friend at the Phantom Moon Games than another enemy, right?
Nah, we are gonna kill you.
What? No parting words? How do you like this ending, Sparksicle? Old model. You and your powerful supporters won this one. I've got no comeback. As a mask, what do you plan to do with your original self? Who's the mask and who's the original? Shouldn't that be decided by the one left standing? Your plan is finished. Your elation has been eliminated. You're the one who should be called the old model. That elation isn't mine. It's the elation everyone chose. And besides, wasn't it your idea in the first place?
What's that? Yo.
You told me to leave you behind.
But if I get the robot alive, I think it would reset it.
Memories and go chase my dream.
You know? Give me a second. Since you guys checking it out, I will try to make it alive. Let me hit it with the electricity. Maybe it will work. Yeah, it just logged me out for some reason. I don't know why. Cloudbot. It is active. Okay, sweet. Yo, try it now. Try it now. I think it might work.
That's totally something Miss Sparkle would do. How do you like this ending, Sparkle? How does that joke go again? Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Nothing.
But take the fool out of a masked fool, and all that's left.
Or did he guys got anything?
Come on, Sparkle. Time to end this little charade. No show is complete without a curtain call. Shall we become one at last? Bang! Ladies and gentlemen, are you having fun? A friendly reminder from Miss Sparkle.
Nothing is working. Damn
Don't
it.
underestimate the Phantom Moon Games. You won't get another opening.
What about
as
Lark? Try
spectacular as this
doing the Lark thing. Try the Lark command. I think it might be wrong for watch time. If Lark is not working, that means the bot is dead.
Sparkle? Which one is which?
Perhaps it was just a masked fool, playing a harmless trick under the watchful eyes of the gods. Or maybe she just wanted to remind us that the elation in plain Arcadia has become something even the gods.
Okay, looks like Lark is not even working. Bot dead, yeah. Looks like it's dead.
Everything here has come to an end. We should move on and unravel the next plot.
The creepy classroom. Yep.
I want to investigate and find out who exactly created that place and why. Let me know when you're ready to head out.
Nice. Give me a second. Let me try to fix that. Usually it will just fix itself when I do that. But it's still not working? Damn. Is it dead for good? Okay, what do I know? Maybe the bot's so rip. Let me see if I even have watch time commands. Yes, I do have watch time commands in there, but it's not working. Oh, there we go. Now it works. Alright, we are back in business. Let's go. Try watch time now. There we go. Bro is back, yes.
This place. It's like nothing ever happened. The ghosts are gone.
Nice. Yeah, it's an easy fix, don't worry. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. And we fixed it.
15 years ago, during the last Fantasy
Holy.
Games, I
That is pretty short, though.
participated as a supplicant.
That is really short.
I once believed that all it took for a supplicant to win was to show the people a magnificent miracle. And then I'd have an audience with the Eon of Elation. How foolish. How naive I was. Not everyone wants to obtain everyone's wish power in a positive way. On
I am Neil.
22nd,
Indeed.
year 1984 of the Arcadian calendar, a supplicant harboring immense malice stepped into Graphia Academy. He slaughtered 22 students who had stayed behind after school, then went on to Dovebrook District, where 146 innocent civilians were either killed or wounded. That killer moved like a deranged artist, leaving corpses, imprinting his signature mark. The Bloody Bloom. The media dubbed him the Herald of Death.
Well, that Ronnie has one.
It was a tragedy that the world could not forget. The Phantasmoon Games of that year came to be remembered as the Blood-Stained Games. So many parents lost their children. So many people lost those dearest to them. One of the victims was my very own daughter. Upon my return, I stood before the grave where she was laid to rest. Her name was Himeko.
What the hell? What?
Forgive me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ryusuke, the current dean of Graphia Academy.
Who is that then?
So, this lady who bears her name, who exactly are you?
What the fuck? Himiko is not Himiko?
15 years ago, when I made up my mind to join this Phantasmoon Games, my father wasn't with me. Even as I fought for my life against the Herald of Death, my father was still off somewhere, wandering the cosmos. Strictly speaking, ever since I can remember, his presence in my life has been as thin as the air in space. So, I would ask you, who bears his name? Who exactly are you?
Dude, what is going on here?
Welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report Special Edition. We continue to bring you updates on the Phantom Moon Games.
The SparksyCon hosted by Supplicant Sparksy came to an abrupt end less than an hour after it began.
Yo, today is Lance's birthday. Wish him a happy birthday. Let's go.
The nameless from the Astral Express
When you are showing up, wish him a happy birthday. Let's make it special.
in a spectacular showdown.
Let's make him shy.
I used to think all the Trailblazers fight scenes in director
Let's go.
Rekka's latest film, Holy Grail,
Chat.
Stay Night,
Chat. Are you alive?
Turns out she's got real moves.
We'll continue following the Astro Express's activities and bring you...
Breaking news! Around 4
Okay,
p.m.
yes,
today,
alive.
the Security Bureau uncovered multiple
What about the rest
corpses
of
at
those?
the Sinwish Syndicate's headquarters in Dovebrook District. Initial reports
Happy
suggest
birthday.
violent
Let's go.
infighting
Blank is
among
here.
gang members
Welcome,
as the
welcome, Blank.
cause. Even more shocking, an IPC employee was found dead at the scene. According to the investigation,
Oh, but it's birthday for Lonnie. Wish him a happy
identified
birthday,
as
okay? If you guys are still active in the chat.
Lyndon Scott.
And if you guys see how you are birthday, let me know as well.
Age 34. Field operative in the Strategic Investment Department. Ring any bells, Mr. Ashvale?
Never heard of him. What was someone from the IPC doing here?
Word is, the Sinwish Syndicate recently got hold of a mask. Maybe Mr. Scott came to negotiate for the Phantom Moon Games, and got caught in the fallout. Apologies for interrupting your work, Mr. Ashvale.
Wouldn't call it an interruption. The mess at Graphia Academy cleared itself up. But this...
Initial assessment. 33 Sinwish Syndicate members. Leader Polwave included, along with second-in-command Costide, were murdered in the same time frame.
Costide.
The victims show clear signs of trauma and fractures, along with massive blood loss. Exact cause of death still pending further autopsy.
These stylized handprints. We both know what they mean.
Marta Money, hello.
Only one person
How are you doing? How's your day?
Calling card. The Herald of Death.
Welcome,
is
welcome.
back.
Had a list get to back. Oh no.
But that guy was
Danger.
executed 5 years ago.
Executed? Who witnessed it? Was the execution broadcast to the public? Who can
They
prove
Barbie,
he's dead?
yes, let's
Who's to
go.
say you didn't let him out to rig this
I think
entire
he
game?
switched the body to like Sunday or something.
You've heard the rule, haven't you? No one can enter the Phantom Moon Games twice. So let me give you a piece of advice. Don't let rage gnaw away at your reason. It's bad for your health. The case's
Oh, there
info
we
is in
go.
the
Speaking of
dossier.
body's
Get to
back.
work. The
Body's on
Department of
Saturday?
Operation
Nice,
Defense isn't
nice.
paying us to bum around, hmm?
Rage sparked quietly in the detective's chest, and not even the wind from Dovebrook could dispel the metallic tang of blood clinging to his nose. When he first heard the Sinwish Syndicate had obtained the mask, a grim premonition stirred within him, but he never expected it to be the omen of a friend's death.
Mr. N, he's no longer with us. Now he's just a body, another nameless casualty buried beneath a headline. People only care about the stars twinkling above, about the epic tales of the eternal conflicts among the cosmos's great figures. Compared to all that, who would mourn a small-time thug from petty gang.
What should we do next?
I've been slacking off for far too long. It's time to make a choice.
Mr. Ashvale, if you're calling now, may I assume you've accepted my offer?
You are right, Miss Pearl. I'll join the games, assuming you still need me, of course.
Dude, please make this guy a DBS. He looks pretty cool. Maybe as a support like Sunday. Jesus.
There are signs the Phantasmoon games are spiraling out of
I
control.
wonder what kind of weapon he uses.
Mr. Ashvale,
Probably a gun.
I ask for your strength to steer these Ionic games back on course.
All I have to offer is a heart set on revenge.
Today, 33
Yo, Blay.
citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Thank you for the gift of sub, Lonnie. Let's go. Big W. Ad free, enjoy. He's sort of 30 minutes stuck in the ad. Let's go, Big W.
Attempting to interfere with the games.
Thank you for the gift for the gift of sub.
Can bring solace to the fallen.
Nice, nice.
No. What consoles the dead?
The WW, absolutely.
Justice.
Next to full month you are free for a mass. Big W.
What's the matter? Found a better candidate? Don't I even make the short list?
This is a game shaped by the most capricious Eon. Surprises and twists are its very nature. It's only right I choose the strongest players. Even so, I have to ask.
Damn, it just starts to spam.
Sure
Look at that sleeping about.
that I'd hire a wanted criminal to fight in the Phantasmoon games, instead of tossing
I guess I heard
him into an
one comment
IPC cell.
that I'm a
Throw
thing.
me in prison? But the Strategic Investment Department in Penacony clearly extended an olive branch to us Stellaron hunters. No? Changed your minds already? You suits sure turn faster than a page in a paperback. So let's cut the fluff. Give me a mask. Call it your first strategic investment.
Just a small gift for your birthday,
What do you say?
indeed, indeed.
Understanding
But it's
comes
massive.
first, then the investment. Tell me, how do you plan to earn my trust?
Apologies in advance. Before I came to meet you, I broke into your collection room. I know what you've been working on. Oh, imaginate. Tell me, have you heard of Zero? Greatest hacker and most feared player in all of Punk Lord?
Some say she's an emanator of elation, while others say she enters the dark zone created by Mythos, as if it were her own backyard. She caused Punk Lord's data meltdown and infected IPC branches in 28 segmented.
You know what else is messy? What else?
From each other. Most
Don't make me
information
gonna
about
ask you
Zero
that,
is
cause
half
then.
true, half false. Much like the rumors surrounding you Stellaron hunters. But one thing is certain.
You know how?
Zero suffered a major downfall, and is now a prisoner of the IPC.
It's obvious she left a deep impression on you. Traumatic, even. In that case, you should also know that ether editing and imagenesis stem from the same technological source. Or art.
I know. I've studied it.
How could I forget? You stole Zero's tech to make that lousy
No,
cash
they
grab
put
game
feed? What is that?
Ethereum. Of
Is
course,
that an Ewok?
you know all this. But you corporate moneybags will never comprehend it. The fleeting, ever-changing power of the elation. Zero once tampered with a parameter of reality, creating an independent realm that belonged solely to her, just like that other one.
Just like Graphia. Are you willing to trade the secrets of imagenesis?
I can think about it.
Deduction. You may be lying.
I've heard that those who join the Stellaron Hunters have long since
Statement
been
name niño. I
past
see,
they
I
once
see.
walked.
Interesting.
Who knows? You're in the Arcadia of Elation. Wouldn't it be a waste not to test your luck?
Deal, Ether Hacker. And to seal it with confidence, let me show you a little trick of the trade.
A hacking trick?
Not exactly professional. Negotiating while soaked in a bathtub. I took one of your data slices. This will help us have a more honest conversation.
How did you do that?
Because I've studied you, including that cyber battle between you and that genius Schoolum. I even logged into all 76 of those banned accounts. I scattered just enough data breadcrumbs online for you to sniff out, leading you to the Ashen Detective. I even let you stroll through my collection room to explore as you pleased. Miss Silverwolf, a word of advice. Don't treat that mask like some 10 Stonehearts investment in a Stellaron Hunter. Just think of this deal as something private, between you and me.
I don't know what she was cooking. She's cooking something bad. I can tell it'll hurt. Wait, every mask is already out? Well, they just skipped that. Pretty hard.
What the heck? I just blinked and suddenly half the supplicants are wearing masks?
Oh,
I was hoping
half?
the show would get better. Streamers clashing with cosmic heroes. A flashy brawl without anyone getting hurt. Wouldn't that have been nice? But now we've got a crow, a shell, a cat, a wolf? How many more mystery guests are crashing the stage? And this thing? When did it sneak in?
Is that Wilgax? It looks like Wilgax. Why is Wilgax here?
In the end, everything always spirals into the abyss. But you're the rare exception. Your first battle wasn't bad for a greenhorn protagonist. Since you came out on top, let's wipe
How
the
come we
slate
got the
clean of that
lamest
tin-filled
Marvis
oath.
possible?
Who knows if the owners of those masks will become your friends or opponents? Or maybe one of them will bring about that
Have
terrifying
no fear,
future
wait,
I
it's
saw in
fine
my
on his ear.
dreams.
He can take it. I have no problem.
Little one, how'd you find your way here? The supplicants in this Phantasmoon Games really caught me by surprise.
But I think we nerfed it or something because Shireen, from when I game launched, that buff was permanent. Stay tuned to the next upcoming installment. Damn it, it's already ended. Ryan, hello. How are you doing?
The next destination? Up to you.
What have we got? What other gacha we can play, guys? Let me know. What do we got? What do we got? What is this? Well, we could continue that other story we are doing. Well, that's the new game mode they come up with. Oh, I think you opened up something. Do you think that Rainbow Six Mobile is out? If you get Rainbow Six Siege, Rainbow Six Mobile. I'm not really if what do you call it? The PvP player, not so much. Now we're really tough, that's cool. Double mechanics drops too, nice. I could do some of these to get my finance better. If there is one game I want to try that is online, probably it's Arcades. I haven't thrown. I'm not able to see though. I think I saw it. Siege. We could watch some videos or something. It is about time for my dinner, so we could do reaction videos or something. And then I will have my dinner. We could start the new game tomorrow. That would be a decent idea. New day, new game, right? Or we could continue this story as well. We got options. There is so much to do in this game.
Peaceful days are like breezes.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
Beat him up. Yeah, let's see what this guy wants. 80, that is nice. This one I think it needs some work. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the Sirini buff to figure out if she makes Paimon permanent. Yo, Xavier, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's your day? Let there be light. How are we doing? Are we doing good? Universal materials. Ah. I think there is like a priority, yeah. Skill, talent. Ultimate is the last? Why? Castellana during the transformation deploys the territory. It's like good. have literally domain expansion. Skill and then talent. Interesting. Domain expansion? Yeah. He just domain expanded. Nice. And then what else did they want? Basic attack? They want me to up my basic attack? Interesting. I'd rather up my ultimate though, to be honest. So if you don't play this game often, you will get these unlocks. You can easily upgrade it, as you can see. Lol. Let me see. Think I should upgrade my character himself. Expensive as hell though.
We will eventually become the flames that light up the new world.
He is the most clichéest hero out there, but damn, his story was good. So you guys should definitely check out Arboreus. I think I'm gonna max this guy out. Why not? Not like I got any better character I can use, right? Insufficient materials, what they need. Similar to Quantriver's neighbors armor, Ember Exchange. Ah, that one. But I can't do only once. Start challenge.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Future could come. Will forged
That's right, yes.
Never falters.
Yeah. See, it's hard, dude.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
For tomorrow.
I don't think I even survived my next hit. Damn.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
It has 3 phases? I think I'm so dead on this one.
Branded with strife. Quench the flames of blood. Remember agony. Your son tear the skies.
Come on, guy. Carry it. Carry it. Let's go, carry daddy.
Branded with Quench the flames of blood. For agony. All stars.
If he able to survive that, that would be easier. But I think I might die before he can go into the next phase.
My friend?
Oh, never mind. I think I can survive it.
Indulge yourselves!
Is that all? The future will come.
Dude, my jump bot is getting cooked.
Forged in ice, never faltered.
Time to mix things up. My friends?
Nice.
Indulge yourselves!
I think I got it. Nice graphics indeed.
That all tomorrow. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The music, look at the music there.
Sun tear the sky. So without substance, hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Granted with strife. You sun tear the sky.
That's his third phase.
Crushed and torn. Quench the flames of blood. Tear the sky. For agony. Quench the flames of blood. Lost in twilight. Branded with strife. All stars burned to ash.
And then the shield is back again.
Never faltered.
And then my team survives. Come on, Final, don't die on me. You got this, brother.
Stand down.
Back in 5 minutes? No problem. Take it easy, Dragon. Let's go. We are back in business.
So without substance. You sun tear the sky.
It's over.
Quench the flames of blood.
It's over. There is no attack in this game that does 10,000 damage to you. Unless it's a Giga one-shot.
Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. So without substance.
It's over. Literally autoplay something wins. Alright, there we go. Maxed out. My guy is maxed out now. Yep. Maxed out. Is that a good light gun I can get for him? Maybe I could try to get one of those. Night of fight. Post-op converse and... Wait, who am I looking at? Where I'm in max, give me a second. What do you guys think? Do you guys enjoy me playing like a heavy story-based game? Is it fun to watch? Let me know. I'm looking for some feedbacks and diverting into other games as well. Thus burns the dawn. I think that's like his on the fall of an aeon. I don't think I have that either. Can I play it or get them? Purchase from Perda's store. Ah! At a store? You can buy that? Cool. I can just min-max this. I already have it. This is the second best weapon for him. No wonder he's doing quadrillion damage and tanks everything. So only threat I have is just getting him to that position, you know? Like, if I can do that consistently, he is cooked.
It's been a while. Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit. So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh? Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift. Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony? Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
So it does work. Why not both? You would just have Sandy and Cyrenia both on the same team.
Last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is back in the spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo?
I didn't guess I just have to wait for the Cyrenia banner again and pull forward.
Spells.
Right.
I know, I just used literally Cyrenia's immune. Immune for my Paimon.
They say
that's
its
it.
Power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail, what wish would you want granted? Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you?
Using her ultimate summoning her memo spikes, enemy can select a one as a main buff target and grant him a special buff. Completely changes his playstyle. Effective for entire battle. Gains 6 floor frame as well as eternal ignition when transforming. While eternal ignition persists, his crit rate increases by 16%. Does not end. So his transformation does not end, but refreshes all of Castellana's extra turns and regains 4 points of Scourge. So he uses a little bit of his HP and then resets his ultimate again. While receiving the buff, Fainan immediately gets 6 points of Cold Flame. When using his ultimate, Fainan will stay on his Castellana mode indefinitely unless his HP is depleted to 0, which never happens in this game.
Oh, come on, girl. It's a rare treat.
Unless his HP is depleted to heat 0, while he's having 10,000 HP.
That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but
so basically, if you have his sister on the team, he goes into his ultimate, never gets out of it.
Moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we
Which basically makes him the auto-play champion. You can auto-play everything with that. I think you might lose the damage check,
I was just wondering
but it doesn't matter though.
my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast.
I don't really play the end game. It might suck at the end game though.
We can talk this out. How about a
Who's got something?
Hey, even the money-loving
not really. They don't even interact with the game.
A licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid
You know,
finish her
like while they are together, I guess a little bit, but it's not really they have romantic interest. I think Fireman likes the main character more. You know, he likes the main character way more. Or maybe Midai.
Proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
I think if I would give him Midai a buff like he never dies or something, because that guy is immortal straight up.
Let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you? Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
People say Sunday is good on him, but I don't have Sunday.
Only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony. Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it. The Holy Grail will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Afraid it might turn into another Tychean Robo-Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your
Okay, after this dialogue, I'm gonna go get my dinner.
After all, this
and then we can watch some videos or something. So that's pretty much the plan. And the new game tomorrow, most likely. What dinner? Lemon rice.
Brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad, the high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line.
Lemon rice, lemon rice.
The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail.
Side dish, I don't know. I gotta go and check. I think this is the one with Saber quest or
Use the
something.
word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive, What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Easy on the sweet talk.
Wanna
kid.
know?
Not here for your
Yeah.
flattery.
True.
Brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC. And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you're
So you can actually make the story smaller.
Remind me again.
The dialogue's
What
smaller.
wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something. But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace, your dream is refreshingly grounded.
So, the Holy Grail...
Does Genshin got an update? I don't think so.
grant my wish?
Of course it can.
Genshin update?
Kid,
No.
the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your
I
qualification.
think they're going back to Warka
summon
again
the
with the
servant
monster.
and witness their power for yourself.
I guess we are not going to the main story yet.
Ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and
Oh, this
legendary
is 6
figures
point. Oh, okay, I recognize it. We are in the middle of the patch, so the next zone is almost at 7.1 or something. So we are cooked in the Genshin.
Why are you sharing it?
Pretty much.
Why turn this into a show? Let's face it. If I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put it this way. Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune, and climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true.
Yeah, this is the same, but the collab they did, I think this is their story.
Standing
If
alongside
you guys want to
the
watch
charming
this,
festival
I
as
could
a
just keep playing
beacon
it.
for the universe's attention.
So they collabed with the Fate series, and then they introduced the Saber and then the Archer. Both of them.
And for the first ever Holy
Not sure how
Grail
much
War,
damage Saber does.
what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count. Funny how fate works. She's here on this battlefield, too.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor,
Oh,
I'd say.
we can watch a video as well as actually tying up with a video game now.
The old me
Nice,
couldn't compete
nice.
with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war,
He's here too?
by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life.
Can I smush it? Yep,
Best
I can.
to let
Sweet.
go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past. They also
Wait, but,
expose your weaknesses.
Kaji, but
A
what is
wise
Kaji?
competitor
But
hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you? On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you. Go record the stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done,
this is the next
assassin.
game I want to play.
With an ability like
Maybe
this,
if this video is
we're
spoiler
sure
free,
to
I
stay
could
ahead
watch
of the
it.
competition.
The
No,
participants who have
I wanted
accepted the
to first and
invitation
watch it
and
myself.
plan to
Never
join
mind.
the Holy Grail War
No
are
spoilers.
already under my noble phantasm's watch.
You didn't come and say
producer, which
Kaji?
one do you
No,
want to
it
check
was
out
like
first?
in Tamil, yes.
Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
It was like in the thumbnail. I just read it. That's pretty much it. Give me a second. Let me see if there is any other video. Alright. Look for a video and then if I go get my dinner. At dinner time, it's already. You just go get your dinner as well. We can watch some videos. Or we have dinner. Oop. Okay, this is a very interesting video. I want to watch this. This is so cool. I want to see this. So you guys see again. Once I'm back, we can watch this. Very interesting concept.
This might be the biggest.
Love it. Be right back, be right back. Okay, me on standby? Yes, thank you, thank you. Give me a second. I'll be just AFK. Yo, Blank, what's up? Yeah, let's watch this one first, and then we can go watch this one. Coruscant. We're gonna watch that one after.
200 million.
Wait 1 second.
Skull and Bones for a monumental failure.
Let me mute that again. Alright, sweet.
But this new indie developer comes out of nowhere, releases a demo for their pirate.
Back already? Oh yeah. I'm gonna eat while watching.
All-time player peak with just a demo.
I'm having dinner right now as I speak.
Let me pause the music. I'll listen to the trailer. I haven't seen this. Wind Rose.
Nah. Quite loud.
This game is what New World was supposed to be.
No.
This is what New World was supposed to fucking be, man. Like, I'm so mad seeing this. This was supposed to fucking be New World or Atlas, right? Yeah, this is awesome. So it has 19K views. So Wind Rose. Let me see how many people are playing this game. Views. So Wind Rose. Let me see.
Whoa, this many people are playing Steam. Okay.
Are playing this game. So this is the demo, and it already has 6. God damn. It's got 6,000 people playing it.
That's kind of okay.
Fuck.
Think for a demo.
This is insane. I'm playing.
Really, damn.
Awesome.
King, hello. How you doing?
So it's got 6. Hold up. So it laps
Probably,
Skull
yeah.
and Bones? Skull and Bones.
Yep.
Wait. So let me get this straight. So some goof boys came up with a video game that did 3 times better than Skull and Bones, and it's on a demo. This is sad. This actually sad. Like, god damn. And the developer is the people that are making the game.
What's up? What's up?
Is the people that are making the game. So they released the game. Wait a minute. Hold up. They released this yesterday. Hold on. I'm gonna pull this up on Steam. I didn't even see this.
Yeah, I should have played Neo.
Let me get it. Wind Rose. Wind Rose. Okay, this is it right here. And so they got a second trailer. Let's look at the other trailer, okay?
P7 Neo with the buddy? What's P7?
And you can tell, by the way, you can tell this game was made by, there's dudes that made this
Platinum
game.
7, what if I still... Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Okay, okay.
This is cool.
Nice and nice.
Top right, shut the fuck up. This is awesome. So you can build treasure.
That is pretty good, actually.
Wait, what's his name?
Thomas Richards.
Yeah, dude, this is supposed to be New World. This is awesome. I'm gonna play this tomorrow.
Tomorrow let's play? I think he might play it today.
This is badass. Fuck. I'm on. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, we're gonna play it tomorrow for sure. I'm gonna get to it. Yeah, big trailer. Yeah, absolutely. It looks cool, to be honest. It does. This looks great, man. Downloading it now. Yeah,
nice.
I'll get to y'all real quick. Let me see. Copied. And there's the game right there.
I mean, it looks like a survival
fucking
game,
shit.
so...
That looks badass.
Rest in peace.
Holy fuck, it's really good. Yeah, it does. Like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm really impressed. Like, this is, again, like, I feel like this could be... Like, this could be the pirate game that we've been waiting on, right? Now, it's a low-budget game, probably, right? Because it says in the crew, there's no publisher, developer, anything like that. Like, if I play this and it does well, you know, I guess, actually, you know what? Let's wait. Let's wait. We'll look at some of this. We'll see what it's like tomorrow, and then we'll go from there. I think that's the smart thing to do. Before I go and I start talking or saying anything else, like, let's wait, see what happens tomorrow. And then we see what this game is like, because this looks fucking badass, man. This looks so fucking good. I
know to learn this lesson with the Ashes of Creation.
Main this through Atlas. Yeah, see, like, the thing is, bro, I missed out on Atlas. I remember me and McConnell should have played that shit. And so apparently you can play with your friends too, like open world filled with dark secrets, master Souls-like combat, and take on challenging bosses, command your ship, and plunder unspoken treasures. Damn, bro. Like, yeah, I'm gonna download this shit right now. Like, 21 gigabytes. Okay, give me that. I'll do that off stream. That way it doesn't fuck up the show, right? So look at the game Sword Hero. It's pretty cool too. Sword Hero.
Sword who?
Hero. Pull this up. Pirate Valheim. Good. I love Valheim. Okay. What? Why? Because there's a cockroach in the game.
Porn it on phone. This looks like a phone game.
Oh, got his head off. Was that like gonna blow up? Yeah. This is good. This is good.
I'm fine with you.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Dynablade?
Yeah. This is good.
Yo, who down? Let's go. I'm a Huda Jaya. Let's go.
I feel like this is like
Who down and then Jahora. W goes.
It does look like a game that plays well. It does. It looks like a game plays well.
Rich? No, don't touch that, you fool. Or better yet, let's leave this cursed bastard right where he
Where's his arm?
This game looks mediocre.
You gotta get like a hook or something like that, right?
But you have no gold. Oh well. You can still
What,
use
he gonna grow his arm back? How's this gonna
You'll
work?
have to pay double later.
This is a bootleg Phantom
But what the hell is that?
I mean, I play. Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Wait, a dragon?
And now you want armor. I still have this old scent. Not as fancy as what them soldiers get for pledging their loyalty.
This looks good.
It might even actually have a story.
This looks real good. Oh no. Oh no. No, not again. Not again, man. Yeah.
Hey, I'll call for help if you...
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't care how
if you what?
did it. Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't care how you did it. I like that.
Hey, if you want a weapon as well,
this looks like a good game.
Let's do this, no.
Everything made here gets sent straight to the mainland. Or buy a few spells.
You know who school is, maybe.
And if you want to try out
I think I went for Marble even. That's the highest event. Or the most distance event.
Yeah, I think I might play
I'm
this.
not really an outside person.
On top of whatever you find in there.
This is like your quintessential. Oh, that's badass.
If you decide to stay here
You
with
know.
us in Westport.
Like your quintessential.
But yeah, I did go event when I was in my school days. Once or twice. Multiple times, maybe.
This is big.
Oh, and one last thing.
It's not the
before we
same
leave,
game?
stranger.
What do you mean it's not the same game? Yeah, these are two different games.
Caught a glimpse of that fancy medallion you carry.
It's a Dargan.
For your sake,
This looks
hide
good.
better. Don't let anyone see it.
That looks really cool. I like this a lot. I don't know if there's a demo for it. I don't know really when it's going to get published or anything like that. They don't have a release date. I would play something like this for sure. Like any of these like old school fantasy games, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I love them. I think these games are
in
amazing,
Bangalore,
though.
as you may intend to come to you
Either
for
way,
one day,
apparently it's a
that is kind
demo,
of expensive.
2027 release. I mean, when it comes out, it comes out.
You could go there and then come back.
I'll say it again, is that when a game releases, I'm ready to play it. Like, I don't care if it takes a longer period of time. I don't care
with the
if
less
it's
money.
like anything else. I will play
It's
it
way
when
more
it comes
expensive.
out and when it's ready.
Alright, let's watch the interesting video.
This might be
Let's
the
go.
biggest city concept ever. An entire planet covered in urban area, also known as an Ecumenopolis. Totally sci-fi, and yet it's inspired real architects and urban planners who've seriously studied this idea
Let's
of
go.
a planet-wide city. Cause isn't it really the ultimate human flex? A world that never stops being a city, with
Tell me if the sound is too low, I could increase it.
maybe trillions of people living across thousands of levels. Let's take Coruscant from Star Wars. What you're seeing here is the tip of Mount Umate, one of the last remaining natural landscapes. And that's on level 5,216. There's no forest, no sea, just layers and layers of human settlement.
Coruscant is inspired by Trantor, which is another planet-wide city from Isaac Asimov's Foundation series.
And both these cities are built on the logic that when your city spans a planet and your empire spans a galaxy, you need top-down rules with extreme
This feels possible the game like 5,000 years from now. Probably.
But this extreme centralization also makes it extremely fragile. Ancient Rome, for example, collapsed when the grain ships stopped coming from Egypt. Now, scale that to a planet, and what we get is not a steady decline, but a spectacular collapse. So the question isn't just, can we build one? It's, could we build one that doesn't collapse under its own weight? This is Coruscant. It's almost the same size as the Earth, but it's home to 1 to 3
Is that any big
trillion
game
people
video of
across
history video?
roughly
What?
5,000 vertical levels, with 100% of the planet's surface
What do you mean?
covered in urban development. For reference, roughly 29% of the Earth is land surface, and less than 1% of that is urban development. So the urban development accounts for less than a quarter of 1% of Earth. Coruscant is 100%. So one of the most defining features is this.
How do they even
extreme
breathe? If it's like 100% population, it won't even have a ozone layer. What the hell is this?
Very well. This section is the upper level, but the top of the upper level is what the fans call the emergent layer. It's low density, but it's got huge symbolic and political weight, with some of the wealthiest people in the galaxy living here. And they, of course, enjoy access to the sky. The Senate and Federal District, Monument Plaza, and the
Is this any new space video game? No.
in this area.
This is
Just
about a
below
sci-fi planet.
is a super dense layer where most of Coruscant's population live and work. You can find almost every imaginable industry here.
It's in Star
and
Wars,
it
I
contributes
think.
to a huge part of the
Coruscant.
planet's economy.
Coruscant.
And below that, we have the underworld. There's some extensions of the Canopy District, but the deeper you go down, we get slums and black markets and illegal operations that's actually a key piece of some of Coruscant's most profitable industries. These are areas that are quite far from the Republic's control. And at the lowest floor,
Like, imagine a video game that has a map like this. That would be sick.
machines that keep the planet alive, like power plants and water reservoirs. It's extremely hot and polluted, but maintenance crews often do work and live for months in this area, because the transfer back home to the canopy is just too long to do on a regular basis. And the way they build these layers is actually super interesting. So, like I said, Coruscant is inspired by Trantor, but the way they grow is very different. Essentially, Trantor digs downward, and Coruscant builds upwards. Trantor, very early on, set a fixed dome, and that's where the Empire sits. Once they standardize the first layer, it grows downwards, apparently because the air keeps getting toxic. So the top layer stays nice and organized, and all the messiness, it settles underneath as the population grows. Now, Coruscant is different. It doesn't have a fixed top layer. Every few centuries, they build a new mega level, and it recrowns a new top. And each deck could be something like hundreds or thousands of levels. So think of it as kind of a highly planned mega project. And the moment
what do you guys think? This looks cool, right? I find it interesting.
But the further you go down, and the further from the planned top, we start to get retrofits and
isn't too much.
illegal decks. So we have the planned layer.
I like sci-fi. I was sci-fi again, by the way. What about you guys?
And millennia of layers and layers have created what we call a vertical trap in its purest form, where you're stratified by height, but also by light and heat and power access and time. It is pretty dystopian.
Seems
but
cool.
There is actually a real
I like sci-fi movies, nice.
planet-wide city. In the 60s, where
They're not that nice. Like, I don't want to play this. This is not a video game, though.
Could actually happen. The global population
It's just a planet in Star Wars.
rate in history, especially in cities.
That would be nice if that is a video game that has like this level design.
What happens when the city doesn't stop growing? A lot of crazy projects came out during that time. And that's when an architect by the name of Konstantinos Doxiadis started sketching his idea of a planet-wide city and called it an ecumenopolis. But what's interesting is that he believed if we carefully guide the growth with proper planning, a planet city actually wouldn't be that bad. His method was a scale model for urban growth, starting from the smallest possible unit, a single person, then a household, then a neighborhood, then a city, a metropolis, an epiropolis, a continent scale city, and finally, the ecumenopolis. The key unit here is a single person's daily walking radius, which varies depending on the type of settlement. Historically, the center gets defined when you overlap these walking fields, and has led to cities around 50,000 people. But now with faster modes of transportation, like roads or rail, or in Coruscant, sky lanes, cities can grow beyond this. But for Doxiadis, we still have to keep this daily walking radius around these new transit hubs. But a working community unit is also defined by what it contains, in addition to this proximity rule. And these are the elements that it must contain. So Doxiadis' planet-wide city, it grows not by decking mega levels, but by tessellating human-scale cells into linear urban corridors that link up over time until they form a planet-wide web. He called the study echistics, a system for how settlements grow and interconnect. And the system ensures that no matter how much you grow, it grows with a person.
Yeah, tell that to China.
But in his version of an ecumenopolis, it didn't
well, like they knew that.
Thousands of levels. Okay, so in order to calculate this, Doxiadis took the average global density for built-up areas, giving you roughly 9,000 people per square kilometer. So if we covered 100% of the Earth's land surface, like Coruscant, theoretically, we could hold 1,336 billion people. But Doxiadis said we should reserve at least 50% of that land for wildlife and nature. And he also said the ideal living environment should be close to the countryside or recreation and open spaces, which took up about 2/3 of that remaining land. This will reduce the potential population to around 200.
That would be actually smarter because if you have packed this amount of people, if you just die because there won't be any oxygen, you know, the air becomes literally a poison.
Average density to around 3,000 people per square kilometer.
We've only had 21%, man. Come on.
Ideal number. Now, that's roughly a quarter of Coruscant's population. So yes, it is much smaller.
It just straight up sounds impossible.
Population density of this city, Camden, New Jersey. nowhere close to the 5,000 levels in Coruscant. We haven't factored in the land that we're going to need for food, which does bring that number down quite a lot. But if 223 billion people takes up around 15% of the planet, shouldn't 1 trillion technically be closer to like 65% of the Earth's surface, not 100% across 5,000
It has 5,000 levels?
So what's going on?
Oh god.
Why does Coruscant need so many levels? Well, let's look at how Coruscant was built. By the way, this is our best guess based on the research. The phasing is not specifically stated in the canon. So if you have
How is that even possible?
let me know in the comments. So first, they picked a planet that was already urbanized as the galactic capital, and it was really for practical reasons, because it sat at the nexus of these major hyperlanes, so it just made sense for it to become the political and trade hub. Then they established a center point of that planet, and that will be the Senate District. They also set the official ground plane above the existing urban fabric. And they made a rule: you can build under it, but never above it. Then, since it's the capital of the friggin' galaxy, the center gets protected and layered with infrastructure for power and services or climate control. Everything within a certain radius of the center, in the horizontal and vertical direction, is built out to serve the center. At the same time, a lot of the economy and industry start to cluster around the center as well. But in order to build and feed all of this, they also set up dedicated industrial areas, like the works. Later, as factories move off-world, a lot of these areas get...
I mean, to be honest, your computer should basically looks like this if you zoom in. It has a structure that's very similar to this kind of stuff.
With infrastructure, with
it's not impossible. People already made it in a Microsoft size.
Which is what I think these nodes are. It might look decentralized, but really it's centralized.
You know?
Because most of these are specialized districts that
If you see this transistors done inside a processor, it looks exactly like this.
These cloned hubs
All this must detailed.
So it's really a hub and spoke city model. But here's where it gets interesting. At a certain point, each of these districts hit a wall.
I thought Death Star was a big deal in Star Wars, but look at this thing.
This is a point where it becomes less and less efficient to expand horizontally.
I can see why people like that franchise.
But in Coruscant, it would be anything beyond this core kit radius in the horizontal and vertical direction. Because up to a point, density pays. But once that core kit is full, expanding the district horizontally gets more expensive. Every new block at the edge forces you to do expensive upgrades. You can add a little area, but you pay for it. And that's the cliff. So in most cities, that's when they pivot vertically, stack proximity instead of laying miles of new infrastructure. Sometimes the cliff is geography, but in most cases, it's the design. Radial cities with a centralized core hit the limit much faster than cities with grids with multiple cores. But in Coruscant, we are not just building taller buildings, but we're stacking entire new decks. And remember,
it's a burger planet. Let's go.
It's also a top-tier finance and commercial hub.
Some burger people.
But to render this planet-wide city, you don't need a fusion reactor. You can do it yourself.
Oh, I think it's
the sponsor of today's video, and HP, who sent us this insane.
That's a workstation?
The HP ZBook Fury G 1i18 looks like a regular laptop, but it actually packs a desktop-class CPU inside. It was
Show me the specs.
Running D5, which is a real-time rendering tool built for architects and designers. In our case, we use it to visualize future worlds and explain complex ideas. And we took advantage of this mobile workstation powered by an Intel
24
Ultra
cores.
Core 9
Cool.
with up to 24 cores.
Nice.
It's super easy to create impactful scenes, like detailed building structures with dynamic lighting and cityscapes. For animating, you just drag and drop, and it works right away, without the need of keyframes. D5 exports high-quality
What about the
stills from
GPU?
same scene, including SketchUp, Revit, Rhino, and more. So any design change shows up instantly, and with a huge library of models and materials, your scenes look real in minutes. D5 actually has this end-to-end
Okay.
AI workflow built right in with 10 plus AI-powered features. They're basically a co-pilot for your design work, and it helps you brainstorm concepts while helping you
I think the
automate
subtitle is
repetitive
kind of fucked up.
tasks. And it all happened inside D5, running on the HP's high-performance workstation, without any external app. And because D5 runs on HP's NVIDIA RTX Pro 5000
Oh,
GPU,
it's running on
you see
full fighters.
accurate lighting and reflections as you work. And thanks to the HP ZBook Fury, you see accurate lighting and reflections as you work. And thanks to the HP ZBook Fury G1i18, everything flowed at light speed. With
Jesus.
up to 256 gigabytes of RAM and 16 terabytes of storage, we were able to handle massive D5 scenes, run language models locally.
How
and
much
edit
is this
or
thing? I think it'd be
all
like
at the
6
same
or
time
7 lakhs.
without any lag. This was
Ah,
a game changer.
I'm
for
pretty
our
sure it's
design,
as much as a
especially when we're
car.
creating vast worlds that didn't even exist in the films.
If you want to check out D5 and HP's incredible laptop, maybe to create your own planet
She made out of that and that?
description.
So over the centuries, more and more people moved to the
Jesus.
city, and the city
We are in
keeps
the future,
growing
boys.
by layering and layering. And the reason why this is
I
important
think Sword Art Online is
because
within
the
reach.
systems are not sized to serve this new level of growth. This is Dex's Diner in Cocoa Town, the industrial area. And this is their classic Shada club sandwich. Because of course, this is what a very future advanced civilization would be.
Would they
But
even be?
this
You
simple
think if they are that futuristic to
logistical miracle.
colonize a planet like that, probably they will figure something out to make humans able to survive without eating. You know?
Most of their food does come from other agricultural worlds.
Wouldn't they do that?
But they do still need to store and sort
I
and
would.
class the food across thousands of levels. Meaning,
It
you
sucks.
need warehouses, cold chain shafts, processing floors, waste digesters, or condensate capture, and massive crews to keep all of that moving. Water is just as complicated. Maybe closed-loop recycling systems, or ice rock imports, or maybe hydrogen hauled from gas giants mixed with local oxygen to make new water. So in an Ecumenopolis, housing people is not necessarily the problem.
Dude, I would play a Dark Souls game if it happens in a planet like that. And then you will spawn inside the lowest region, and then you have to climb like 5,000 floors.
Is to shoot it out into space. There's over
Yeah,
5,000
sick.
across the planet where
Lazy to eat, but I like the taste though. Me too.
get collected and then compacted into pods, and then they get launched into orbit on scheduled trajectories. One of the garbage pits.
Is that lazy? I would say I am very picky eater. If it's not tasty, I'm not gonna even touch it.
And 3 kilometers in
You know?
Of course,
Very,
there
very
could be
picky.
local variations, but if we use that as a base, that's roughly 94,000 cubic kilometers, which is around 4 times all of the 5 Great Lakes combined. Before the waste to even reach these pits, that's sewage systems and recycling cascades and utility shafts that could span hundreds of levels. Now, let's consider heat. This is me, 100 watts of heat. And this is your city, which is typically 5 degrees hotter than the surrounding areas. But a planet-wide city that's
Models
1
get me. I
trillion
tried it.
people
It's not my type of game.
oceans, no countryside, just 100
It's way too
terawatts
complicated.
of heat with nowhere for it to go. But the real furnace is power use. Let's take Earth's average.
Because I'm lazy, I
2.5
forgot. I
kilowatts
see,
per
I see.
person. For
Not
1
healthy to
trillion
eat properly.
That's 2.5 petawatts of heat that you have to dump into space continuously. Apparently, Coruscant is orbiting.
What are you eating? You think that age will last you till you die?
So
you gotta eat
naturally, it could be a
more
lot
in around the 20s to your
That's
30s.
still about 125
Way more higher.
times the total human power used per day. So you need continental scale cooling and ventilation and thermal barriers so the heat doesn't bleed between the levels. Apparently these underworld portals double as ventilation shafts, so maybe they feed vacuum chimneys that beam the heat into space.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But all
You
of this
can
cooling
die.
requires energy,
Well, nah.
which needs an entire system of reactors and radiators.
There is a lot in between, possibly.
Those take up a lot of space. But the most interesting part of Star Wars, I think, is the transportation system, which is this incredible
Jesus.
choreography.
They imagined this in the 1970s or something? What the hell, dude?
These are the main modes of transportation on Coruscant, organized from the most private.
This is sick. I like this.
On the more private end, we have the personal air speeders, which by default use auto navigation on their sky lanes. And on the other end, we have the big passenger freightliners, which are kind of like your intercity.
This is what I mean. If the game has a story, if it has depth like this, I am in.
Have these sky lanes, but the lower levels.
I didn't know Star Wars has this much depth.
So flying is not really practical, and sometimes it's flat out restrictive. There's also just the sheer cost of owning a vehicle and the space that you're going to need for docking. And this traps people in their own strata, especially.
Surprisingly, Genshin Impact, it's a story, isn't this much depth? You know? Everything you see in that game has a story on its own.
Up in the mid-levels. She's usually up by 8, has a quick breakfast, and
that's why I still play that game.
She's out the door and makes her way to the landing. By 9 o'clock, she's in her airspeeder. There's usually a bit of traffic during rush hour.
This is exactly how your processor looks, by the way. You got a microchip, you got a phone chip, or a computer chip looks exactly like this.
Traffic during rush hour, but the stream keeps moving. Work is as usual. Monitor the lanes, clear some approvals, and answer some emails. Emails? Or holographic messages. For lunch, she goes across town to Dex's Diner, and she treats herself to a greasy slider. It's her guilty pleasure. And after work today, she's doing something a little adventurous. She drops a few thousand levels down to meet her
Daisy Noodles, let's go.
Noodles, the only place she's allowed access in the underworld.
Is that Valley Indian Slayer?
Packed, but the bowl is worth the trip. Before climbing back into her airspeeder, she makes
1,000 levels below.
Tips, and she's home by 7:30. Now, let's take a look at the day in the life of Raph. He's a shaft maintenance tech, renting a room in the lower levels. He's usually up before 6. He eats a quick breakfast and leaves early, because his lift is usually late or malfunctioning. But today, he's in luck. From his stop, he takes a ride with the utility tram, which takes him directly to work. He's a little
if you had born in this kind of city, you would probably live your whole life without even seeing the sun out of the sky. You know?
Valves, gauges, leaks, and filing.
Like, it has 5,000 levels, as she should. 5,000.
He usually eats by the staff window.
Like, imagine a building with 5,000 floors.
And when he's done, he's back on station. After work, he heads across the line to meet up with his cousin.
You are done.
It's the usual chain. Elevator to a transfer hall, walkway to the local train, then a public airspeeder up a service shaft, and then a final tram on the other side. By the time they've hugged and traded some goods, it's time to head back before it's too late. On the return, a security sweep stalls the checkpoint, and the primary lift is down. Big surprise. So he takes the catwalk. He gets home just around 9. He washes up, goes to sleep, just to start all
How come Dennis Noel robot story plays him? That's a surprise.
Even with the fastest vehicles that can literally cross the planet.
Maybe I shouldn't ask questions.
In a stacked city, it's not necessarily the distance, but the transfers that kill you. And over millennia of stacking, these paths harden into time cages. And people end up getting sorted by simply how far their hour can reach.
They still haven't figured out teleportation.
Vertical trap. So the question is this unavoidable in an Akumanopolis? We found a theory that might help us solve this problem. It's that the center of these concentric circles are actually the underground portals. And I think that's a pretty interesting idea. In our world, the most resilient megacities build centers around transit. Stations become these magnets for homes and jobs and shops, and developments concentrate around these hubs. But the most successful dense cities break these into multiple hubs. And they have a template that allow each of these transit hubs to become a kind of mini city. Let's take a look at Tokyo, for example. Instead of growing with one super core, they multiply the core around a loop.
That's what AMD did with their processors. If you guys remember that.
Combination of lots of different functions. They exit onto the streets around
Chiplet design.
Taller and denser buildings right at the exits. Then shops and services wrap around the concourse, meaning you can do your errands during your transfer. And you can keep most of your daily transfer within an hour. So what if Coruscant was designed around a constellation of hollow cores? Each core bundles transit and utilities and heat risers and services, and neighborhoods densify within walking or very close flying distance of it. Trips would shift within the core or one hop between cores, spreading the demand sideways instead of stacking upward. More cores also means more surface area for cooling and logistics, distributing people and power and waste and heat, and easing the pressure to add more.
She sounds like she's describing a city at the same time she's describing a structure of a processor, dude. It's very similar. Heat, dissipation.
Are not going to fix the problem.
Cores, like come on.
Cores will still get crowded, and rents are going to spike, and the poor will eventually get pushed down.
Every freaking thing in this world has a pattern. You just have to see it.
All fight for the same shaft.
She is cooking, yeah.
And especially with this redecking process, it means the levels below will, over time, inevitably suffer the same fate of bad air and no light. So after the many cores, you do need a rule for what stays open. This is Copenhagen's finger plan. The red are the station hubs, the yellow are the transit spines, and whites are the neighborhoods that develop around the hubs, and everything in green is left open. But these green, they're not just leftovers, they're essential infrastructure. They're lungs and sponges, storing stormwater and letting cool air flow through the city. Their district-wide heating grid also allows them to reuse waste heat from plants or data centers. They're also treated as productive landscapes, with swales and ponds and wetlands, and farms. And by adding this rule to Coruscant, we could reduce the distance between each neighborhood and their food. And by doing this, we could reduce the amount of systems that we're going to need to move the food. Some of the organic waste could also be recycled back and fed to these green areas. Multiple openings means the city can breathe and drain and cool passively without literal pipes sticking out of the atmosphere to dump heat. And by creating multiple cores, the density can spread sideways. A city-wide planet can breathe and drain and feed, and maybe we'll get a slightly more livable Ecumenopolis. But unless these clone hubs have autonomy, this many-core approach, it still acts centralized, and the bottleneck is still at the center.
Aye.
There is this concept that kept coming up as we were researching Ecumenopolis, the fractal. Because at this scale, it just makes sense to have patterns that you can repeat from block to region to the planet. Fractals promise this perfect order. You can copy a pattern and scale it forever. But cities are human.
Oh, really?
So yes, design the planet like a fractal, with lots of planned and repeated pieces at every scale, but also design for the seams where it glitches. Because what keeps a planet city alive, I don't think it's the symmetrical perfection. It's the flexibility and adaptability. Let the center set the rules, and then get out of the way so that the millions of other decisions can be at the local level. Even the clone army started from one template, but every clone ended up drifting. Cities will do that too. So if an Ecumenopolis works at all, it's not gonna be because the crown...
I mean, unless it's an AI.
It's gonna be because the map can survive on imperfection.
This is an amazing video. What do you guys think?
Do you like this topic? And what do you guys think we should cover next?
It is an interesting thought about the future. I think it could happen if you try to colonize a planet.
And with that,
like maybe in like 10,000 years, maybe?
Bye!
This is really good. I'm gonna link it in my Discord after. Okay? Very informative. Let's see what else we can watch. We can do a short video and then I can hop off, get slippy. Let's watch a funny video. Let's go. That is that yeah, this one. Daily dose of internet. Let's go. Let's do daily dose.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Damn.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do it.
Okay, baby dose, yes. Honestly, no one said what's up. What are you to say? I saw this delay again? Seriously? The video sound out of the audio. Like in the video zone. Damn, it's happening again? Let's see. Yes? Your sound is delayed the video. Okay. What about now?
This guy dropped off his parcel while stuck in traffic.
Is it still delayed? I didn't drop any frames at all. It's still delaying? Damn. Still let me keep it? Okay. What about other people? Guys, do you have any delay in the video when I play it? Back and let me know. Is that a delay? Yes? Okay. What about now?
This couple decided to get married on a plane.
Still delayed? Damn. Thought I fixed it.
He used the old The teacher wanted to show his students his hidden talent.
Yeah, some video said, uh-oh, are we cooked? Then I am gonna stop the stream after this video, okay? Also be right back. Okay.
Why is this so hypnotizing?
So when it gets cold here in Florida, thousands of manatees gather up here at the power plant. It's pushing out a lot of warm water, and that's how they're able to survive this winter. But I mean, there's literally thousands of them. Some even beached out of the water over there.
They really didn't think this one through.
Hey! Give us some time.
This waterfall has frozen itself a protective ice wall. I've never seen an albino raccoon before.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, stay back, buddy. Whoa, stay back, buddy. Is it blonde or white?
This tortoise had to escape from his burning home. This tennis tech allows blind people to follow along with the game.
Straight up, I don't know if this cat is full of steroids, but god damn, this is. Look. God damn, look at his muscles.
Damn.
This is what a wave looks like underwater.
What looks like underwater?
I have never seen a baby pineapple before.
Smells good, cartoon, true. Bears, I see.
This is how pilots train in case of an emergency.
Zion, it's not a phone, you can't zoom in.
This beach froze over, so this guy decided to go skating.
Alright, tilt it back. A little bit more. Stop. Stay right there. Do not move. Now smile. Alright, let me see your duck face.
Don't I do what? Going to sleep? Okay, get back and take it easy. Good night.
Don't move. Wow. You look good, by the way. So do you. What?
This guy sent his GoPro into space.
Cool. Damn it, have this round. Oh, you're down the flat.
So hoping this happens again.
Okay.
Triple.
This air purifier is insane.
That's a purifier? Okay. Is it working? And then that guy now turns on again. Probably.
Could someone please explain to me what's going on here?
I think it's a fire hydrant or something. It broke? Maybe?
This pufferfish got caught in the bubbles.
What are you doing, Grandma?
This man built his own 2-story igloo.
Igloo? Double grandma brew. I will check my words. I think yesterday we didn't have this issue, but today I have that lag again. So I gotta do something about that.
My neighbors probably think I'm evil with my dog outside in the rainstorm, but he doesn't want to come inside. He wants to run, jump in that puddle over there, and he wants me to watch him.
Can I please have some wipers?
No worries, yeah. No problem. I think it's probably a simple fix.
Caress the mirror. You wanna know how bad it is? You wanna know how bad it is?
What the do? Why? Stone? Yeah. He's still on it.
This dog is evil for doing this. How did bro work this one out?
Okay, 9 plus 9 is 18. That's correct. So if 9 plus 9 is 18, then 9 plus 10 is...
What? How?
This may be the world's smallest police dog.
Definitely not shy of a camera.
That's a really small dog. Is that even a dog?
I can't tell if this is lazy or genius.
Look at this guy.
Trying to prove to my girlfriend that she can't hurt me. As you can see, I am totally unfazed.
Caden, what'd you do? You running?
How?
Caden. Oh,
Mm.
somebody parked in the back there. Got it.
European parking is crazy.
Okay.
This dog has no
No one
chill.
barely either.
Come on, dude. Give me a minute.
Jesus. Oh, that's a... Is that a lake or a whole... Or ocean?
Oh. Oh. Oh, genre 4 essais, quoi.
I have never seen a car dance before.
No, only one of the suspension died. Nice. Is that Speed? No. Is that Speed? He kinda looks like Speed. No. Something.
You don't know how to read.
Corgi? I think that type is called Corgi or something.
Can you read that sign? Okay.
Corgi, yeah.
뭐야?
This little guy never skips breakfast.
He just runs on through the hell.
This guy couldn't be bothered to wait, so he made his own path.
Such a long way. I'm just gonna put it out there, y'all. There's some stupid barriers up too. Yo, I can't. Oh my god, my nerves are shot. Like, that's stupid.
Will that gonna work?
Oh my god, please watch for traffic.
Look at Daddy's face.
Where's Daddy? I know exactly where he's pointing at.
Next to your house.
Where's Daddy?
There he is.
Is that your dad?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
I didn't know spiders shed their eyes. How did he even get in there?
I don't understand the spider thing either. Oh, that's the Mr. Bean god. Yep. I was exactly like this in the show too. I mean, not the one he drives, the one he always bullies. Same thing, yeah. Damn. Did he finish it? Come on. Finally.
That is the end of this video. Just a reminder that if you enjoyed this video, I do have a YouTube channel called Daily Dose of Pets,
Let's
where I show
go.
the funniest pet videos on the internet. But yeah, I really hope you enjoyed.
Alright,
And I'll see
let
you
me
very, very
read,
soon.
read time. See, nice. Indeed, indeed. Let me read and then I will come back tomorrow. Ooh, we can read. Any options? Any options? Let me see. We are happy. I think I had read happy before. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I always stream morning or maybe evening, so both the times. It gets me, you know? When you have that time available. So I can see you soon, I say. Okay. Let's play you, Simboy. Kirara? Let me see. Think about the stream, alright. Nice, nice. Let me read them. Why not? Why not? I think I can read. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Happy birthday. And I will come back tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, do your thing to support, follow. Take care, Dio. And thank you again for the gifted sub. Yes, I forgot that one as well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Really appreciate it. See you. I'll catch you on the next one. I'll try to fix the audio delay. So we'll have good streams from tomorrow. Bye. We are ready someone, so stick around for the raid to show them your support. And I will catch you guys on the next one. With that, Alex and Soto signing out.